It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Almost to that DSC badge.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. 해고. 해고.
Mamma mia!
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Mamma mia!
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Source. 해고.
Hello. So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What up? How's it going, chat? How are we doing today? How about not those Mario runs today, dude? Them Mario runs were not it. I think I did two, didn't I? I think I reset one and then did another, and whew. Hey, but it's not the month of Mario just yet, so I'm not too worried about it. Chat, thank you for the subs to start the day and the humongous raids. Calculated Kitten, thank you for the 11 months prime. 1 month away from the DSC badge. Denver Nato with a 5 gifted. Denver Nato. Thank you for the 5 gifted during the Mario part of the stream. Thank you, Denver Nato. And then Linger with the 20 months tier 1 has in fact put you into the green, which is why you heard the marbles music. It's open. You can queue it up. We've got 18 marbles queued. We've got 18 marbles queued. Babu wababu. Thank you for the prime. Just when you think I'm out, you DSC me back in, dude. That's right. That's right. The marbles is up. Feel free to type it. Okalenko.
Happy to see you on the broadcast last weekend. Keep it up, Val.
Yo, thanks, man. It was fun doing the broadcast. Okalenko with a 14 months tier 3. 14 months tier 3. The best sub you could possibly give. Thank you, Okalenko. Dutch Perfectionist, thank you for that 9 months prime.
DSC _ 14 months.
DSC _ 14 months. Hey, Mr. Feer, where is Monkey Moon in the title? I'll put him in the title. Why not? Don't make me. Don't test me. I'll do it.
It's so nice seeing you on the main broadcast in RLCS. I hope you will also cast 1v1 RLCS when it comes up.
Who knows? Maybe we could spoil, maybe we can't. I don't know. Maybe they'll have me do 1v1s. It's impossible to know. Ooh, did they get delayed? Wait, R8 starts at 9:20. So does Falcons. So does Stallions. So does Twisted. Wait, what? But I don't even know if we have streams for these other games. We could watch DOS Nightmare, maybe. Interesting. I hadn't even seen this. An interesting set of games are delayed by 20 minutes. Basically, all the top seeds games are delayed by 20 minutes. Crazy delays? You know what it takes me just about 20 minutes to do? You know what it takes me just about 20 minutes to do, guys? No, I think we'll watch DOS everything. So, what I'm trying to say is that you see Twisted Minds, according to Wikipedia, 9:20 start time, 9:20 for R8, Team Falcons 9:20, Stallions 9:20. All of the other ones are 9. I don't know if they're doing that because of the admins or whatever, but that's why they're delayed. So we can start watching DOS Nightmare. I have my tabs for the rest of the broadcasts open. I guess I need Stallions actually. This is not even a channel. This doesn't even exist. The channel they're saying I should watch doesn't even exist. How do I watch Stallions, chat? Do you guys know? What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, Mind Freak? Somric, Ghost Stas, Koi. Marvels is in fact open. Is Dark in the title? No. Is Dark in the regional? People saying, when does Dark play? Did Dark play this regional? I swear he just like plays some and then doesn't play others. Yeah, he is. Nightmare. Oh, we're gonna watch Dark. Yeah, freaking put Dark first in the title. Put him first in the title. Yeah, we'll watch Dark's team. Does Nightmare have a stream? DOS versus Nightmare would be sick, but Nightmare doesn't have a stream. And DOS seemingly doesn't have a stream either. So we might not get to watch it. Does anybody, I mean, I guess, I'll do the thing I always say I should do, which is go to Oh, no, with DOS's stream. Never mind. I'm looking at DOS's stream right now. I have DOS's stream. I was thinking of Stallions that didn't have a stream. Soccer resave the 12 months. You've done it. Chat, 30 seconds away from a hype train. If anybody has a prime right here, right now, drop that primer. We got marbles open. This guy who's going to play Arc Raiders should have DOS. Quick chat. Do you guys have a prime? Tiki Ball has a prime! The 8 months prime! It's been a while since we've met up with the boys, but they're here.
Hot summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys
I need some rave lights for this room.
just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
Whoo. Chat, we're hype training. Thank you for the 8 months prime, Tiki Bowl. We hype again upon another set of gifted. Cat Time 2 is gone? Oh no. I think wide time is probably better. Have you seen wide time, especially if you're using the rave? Do we have wide time too? Well, I bet it exists. So you can just look that up. Twisted don't have a stream. They're Cresper usually, and Cresper's here. Let me just throw this into translation right here. Can you actually hold a conversation, or what exactly is your deal? Never mind. He's just dunking on his chatters. He's just dunking on his chatters. I thought he's like gonna explain what's going on. But no, he's just busy dunking on his chatters. This guy asked, what did this guy ask? Are you just rambling, or what exactly is your deal? Okay, they're just dunking on each other. I don't know what's going on in this chat. I'm assuming Cresper will be live before long. He's live, refresh. Oh. There you go. There you go. This is the Falcon stream. Not live yet. Maybe I also need to hit refresh. Nope. Still super not live. Still super not live. Chat, type back when play. What happened to the show match stream yesterday? Oh yeah, for the YouTubers, it kind of just disappeared. I need to get that show match back up. My computer was having issues. I had to restart it, and then the YouTube stream wasn't getting back up, and then I also had a power outage during it. It was a whole ordeal. I'll get the Diaz Moxie matchup. I meant to get it up this morning, but I couldn't. Such is life. I mean, I could have, but I forgot. I couldn't do it right away because I had to go get the kids. Then you got to put the kids to bed. Then once kids are in bed, you're so tired, you forget. Then you wake up and you got to go put the kids at the school. And there's not really a time to do it. And the next thing you know, you got to go live because who's going to run the Mario if you don't do it? So, yeah. The thumbnails better have DSC and Moxie 1439 in there. I think that's a great example of how the Twitch culture has not fully transferred over. Chat, can I get 2 subs 2 subs to reactivate the boys. Do we have 2 primers in the chat? All we need is 2 subs. And the boys are activated. Maybe we even bring the alien please in. We have but 10 seconds. It might be over. Are DOS not getting into a test lobby? 2 subs and the boys would be back in town, but I think it's over. Did you just on mobile try and type Singularity 1439? Because if so, that was extremely ambitious. If Monkey Moon wins RLCS Worlds, will he surpass the Turbo GOAT allegations? Yeah, dude. If he wins Worlds, especially in a year where he's just clearly not going to win Worlds, that would go crazy. But I think Monkey Moon's Worlds winning days are done. I guess we'll see. Unks in general are kind of having extended careers, playing well later, but yeah, you could use that. You could use that for the clip farm when he does do it. Prediction: do both Falcons and Twisted Minds win next game? I think you should have said match. Game is a bit confusing, but this is a classic insane Gamba. Just like it's an even year if he hits a 3rd prime for no reason. I'm here for it. Does he won his last 2 worlds in even years? Maybe if they put it in Dallas again. Losing 100 to 1 is kind of crazy. I know they're trash. They're garbage. You know what I can't help but notice is that DOS is not in a game. That this streamer is just watch partying another game instead of actually going to a DOS game. Hopefully he's gonna. Oh, okay. Looks like he's maybe headed to his own game soon. Cresper is still sitting doing nothing. Is this stream live yet? This stream has been doing the Falcons just long enough for me to be prepared and go to the channel right away, which means this will be the first time it's not done here. What game is this? It has Mawson in it, so it is clearly... Is Mawson the Rafa team now? Yeah, Rafa. DOS not in game yet. If it starts, I'll tell you. Thank you. Both Monkey Moon wins were in Fort Worth. Get him a 3rd win in Fort Worth. Do you think they'll go Fort Worth back to back to back NA Worlds? Is Dallas Fort Worth just like offering up the arena for free or something? They go with back to back to back. You have my respect. You are the only non-Arab streamer who holds Mena watch parties. You're welcome, dude. I don't know why. Are you sure about that? I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. But oh wow, I think you're right, dude. I just went to the #1 watch party here and I thought for sure you'd be watching Mena today, but it turns out no. I guess it's just me, dude. How you could not watch this action when it's so important to the major? I don't understand, but all right. Dr. Known, Suspect, and Ops versus Dark Tex and Zayad. It's cool to see Dark and Tex on the same team. Both high-level Mena 1v1ers. Dark, I don't think, is really a youngster anymore. Tex is, though. John said he would watch it. I mean, maybe he's gonna watch. John likes to hit the live button right before like a Falcons play, and not a second before. So he could still be going live today. Dark. Do we have no dark emotes? Dark kind of played before the emo era. He definitely would have like 17 emotes if he had his prime right now. Are you rewatching Open 5? No, this is Open 6 happening right here, right now.
بطل يا اوبس بطل يا دكتور شروه
Fear, fake, humble, don't believe him. Chatter thinks he's the best.
ابو حسين ها ولا شو اسمه ذاك حكوت
I think I'm the best. Is that what you're saying? I'm only pretending to be humble? Caught! I'm him. I should have 6 million viewers.
عليكم السلام يا كلوز ارحب ضيع نفسه في الدراسة والله يحقك تقول ضيع نفسه في الدراسة ذا الأيام لا ما شاء الله عليه والله صدق الولد
Dark? Peak?
هذا الدراسة حقه بزيادة
Dark on his way to getting
هذا بيكبر يصير داعي
a hat trick?
بس الله يوفق إن شاء الله يوفقكم جميعا
Make a Mena dream team outside of the Falcons Twisted. I'm thinking Ghazi, Abdullah. And you know what? Let's round it out with Muhammad.
لا والله كثير يا أنس بس من تالي الصدق إني لقيت شيء ألعبه لقيت أرك ليدرز أصير أغلب البثوث أخشها متربص فهمت إني أكون ألعب إلا بحالات
LB original. The guy didn't include the #1 seed in Mena. He says I have to make a good team and I can't include the #2 seed or the 4 seed. And I said, okay, fine. I'll just pick the 1 seed team. Like
مثل ما قلت لك يوم لقيت شيء يلعب يوم لقيت ارك ليدرز قلت يعني ها اتربص واجد حياك الله يا اوكس.
None of them can be on the same team as of now. Well, then I'll just pick my favorite team. But I'd probably still just take 2/3 of R8. So we would probably just take Abdullah. Dude, which 2/3 of R8 do I take? That's kind of tough. I think for dude, I don't know, man. I want to take Abdullah Muhammad, but I don't know if that's the best two. It's just that I like the way they play. Ghazi's really good. It might be to not include Muhammad, but I have so much fun watching him. It's tough. 2 of the 3. I think you have to take Abdullah though. He's just kind of built diffy, has been for a while. And then you can put Dr. Non or Nush in because that's just the guys I like to watch. My dream team is maybe not the best possible team. Falcons are out. If R8 get top 6 and Falcons win the regional, they'll be tied. Yeah, I know. R8 just needs to get top 4, and then Falcons are in trouble. Dark top 6. Wait a second. How's Twisty's doing? Not playing yet. It says they're gonna take 9 more minutes before they start. So.
في واحد تورث ستريك 80 منه انت ناس لمحت والله كنت برد نسيت رديت بعقلي. تسعين بعد ابوهم يا ناس يا شيخ. وانت ياسر
Dr. Non bringing it back. Are Falcons out? They have the Feer stamp of almost guaranteed. But no, they're not out. They need They need Twisted and R8 to kind of choke.
يمكن قبل
Which-
يوم بثيت بثين بيوم واحد يا كلوز.
Everything points to them
يديك تيبه لو راح.
needing like to generationally choke. When they play in Saudi E-League and everything, like R8 and Twisted, they just don't choke to that level. So they'd have to do a special level of choking, and the Falcons would have to clutch, which might be the less likely thing. Like what I don't know. Like Falcons have just been losing, so they have to all of a sudden return to their previous winning form, which we kind of expect them to be able to do. But then they also need Twisted and R8 to choke to a level they haven't choked at yet. It's just all signs point to Falcons missing,
ربيتك زياد.
but it's not impossible.
لا لا اللي بالشات اللي بالشات.
Today will be a big part of guaranteeing that they like at best could get a tiebreaker. Because if R8 would just win their 2 games today, which they're not playing anybody good, anybody they've lost to in a long time, they should just be fine. Falcons need to win and not have Twisted Minds in the finals. If R8 makes uppers, they clinch. Yeah, it's just so shocked for the Falcons. They need Twisted Minds to choke when Twisted Minds look like clearly the best team in the last regional. And on top of all that, Stallions are ahead of Falcons. Let's not forget, the Stallions are actually ahead of Falcons, more likely to make it. Extra points. So if the Stallions could just win the regional. Texas 14, yeah, I've had Tex on for a couple show matches before in ones. First time Falcons don't make it to major. Not first time, because Real 1 beat them when they had one spot.
رايك بارض عيال يخرب بيت رجله نظيفه الظاهر ثاني مره يسجل من نص الملعب ذا
But
الموسم صح؟
I know what you mean. The sentiment is clear.
بالملي يا حبيبي رجله خرب بيته يا شيخ حطاته فاول بعد تاريخ
First time with 2 spots, yeah. 5 EU teams is overkill, said no one.
تابع والله بس ما عاد زي اهتمام اول يا انس.
Says no one when their favorite team gets raffle stomped by EU5. Didn't all 5 of them make top 8? Or something? Wasn't that what happened?
مو احسن مباراة برشلونة وانتر الموسم اللي فات والله مباراة برشلونة وانتر الموسم اللي فات جامدة بعد والله.
Let me go back. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe one of them missed somehow. Oh yeah, didn't one of them miss because no, all 5 of them made it. Yeah, I was thinking of Twisted Minds. I thought I was thinking, oh, Monkey Moon didn't make it, and he's EU, but no, he's on Mena. So yeah, all 5 of the EU seeds made it to top 8. So if anything, it's like maybe they need 6, dude, because maybe the 6th one would have made top 8 too. If you're adding, that was nice. If you're adding a player or team, and that team is beating half the competition, basically top 8 at the LAN, like they're in the average upper half, then they deserve to be there for sure. If anything, you maybe should get another team from that region to see if they're also in the upper half. Ooh. Oh, that was nice, dude. Mena's just so much fun to watch. I don't get why people don't watch Party It more. It seems like some sort of hidden secret, dude. The way Mena plays is just pretty entertaining. It's like they're playing comp clipping, like instead of just trying to win. Half the goal is to hit something sick. It's because of Mena pause. They don't understand Arabic as well as you. Yeah, the 5 words that I know are really the difference. They think anything under top 4 is GC3 or SSL, but you can watch Ops and Dr. Known and like these other guys. Dark win a ton of 1v1s. I mean, once upon a time, but Ops and Dr. Known are competing. Ooh, what a pat. Look at this region, bro. It's not about defense at all either. It's just about getting buckets. Little ceiling reset, musty pass down to Dark. Perfect position, top right. Why play defense when you could get clips? Falcons started? Dude, this game has been so good that I almost... Oh no, Falcons are in test lobby. Very different from starting. But you're right, it's close to starting. It's worth keeping up over here on this other tab so I can see.
كل 12 ايام والله برايمي. بدون سماعه والايفون 4 بفخذي مشغل حرامات.
Do you think Sam has gotten weaker or everyone else has just gotten stronger? I mean, it's all relative, right?
عندي مقطع والله ذكرت سناب زي كذا عرفت اللي
So probably every region is getting slightly better, but
مشغل حرامات بالجوال.
Sam not as much.
عرفت الحركه
Fear, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me.
الحواف تصير كذا يصير سنابه حمراء مثلا ايموجي احمر تصير سنابه
I
حمراء.
feel like I'm reading one of my. Well, first off, the kids' books don't say touch me, but what they do is they repeat the same thing over and over and over as like a way to teach the kid, I think. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Chatter, touch me, touch me, touch me, over and over and over.
هذه للحين اسمعها ياسر.
Yes, just Mike.
تيجي تلفت ولا حد يشاركني بالسالفه يطير شلوه ما حد شاركني السالفه يا ولد. ما حد قال
DSC
يعرفونه يا ولد.
DSC.
شوف عمر الفرق يقول ايام فورت الشابتر الثاني.
Why wouldn't they streaming on the RL Mena channel? They don't do Fridays. They only added Fridays for NA and well, this is the essential Friday for Mena. They only added them for NA and EU. What's my 2's rank? It's only Champ 3 right now. But I usually end the season in Grand Champ. Question is just whether or not I play enough games to get the rewards.
انا ترى رب الكعبه الاستيكو الكوره منسمه بلاستيك مو مره كويسه يعني. وانت على الكوره صارت منسمه اصلا صعب تدربل فيها والله صعب. شايل كورتين تحت ظهري. لا تجي.
Why I feel that Fear ignores some of our chats so he get big streamers.
He's the most underrated Mena player. He's good.
He is good. He was definitely underrated on Dawn. You guys think I ignore your chats just to pretend like I'm a big streamer? You think I read your chat and go, I could read that, or I could pretend I'm a big streamer and ignore it? Because that is not what happens. What's funny is I always feel like I read every chat, but like I've pointed out before, when Dr. Fear types, and she'd be like, you just didn't even respond to me. I was like, I didn't even see your message. I didn't see it. Obviously I would respond to everything Dr. Fear has to say. And then I realized maybe I'm just not reading every chat. Fear has ignored every chat I've sent this stream. Well, first off, you're asking yourself to get your history checked. Let's see what you've said so far. I wish Rocket League was bigger in Asia. Okay, I could have responded to that, I guess. And that's it. Those are your 2 messages. That's it. You had one other message. You said, I wish Rocket League was bigger in Asia, which, I mean, I missed that one, but... But still, it's not like I was constantly missing all your messages. But I guess I didn't see it. I hadn't even read it. It's not that I ignored it. My dad always ignored my mom, and they had a very happy marriage. Okay. They hated him because he told the truth. Hi, I have a question. Do you think it's good to have 1500 MMR after 500 hours on Rocket League? Chat, somebody ban that guy. He knows it's good. He knows it's good. He knows it's good. Somebody ban him. Fear, will you read this message? Yeah, I have the YouTube chat open. Chad, do you guys think that it's good to be SSL on 1,439 hours? Wow, he actually reads YouTube chat too. I know. On the man. I'm kind of him. Chat, if you guys could slow down, I'm getting in trouble for not reading all of the chats, but then you guys are typing a bunch of them, and it's impossible to read them all.
The Middle East is the best region in the world, not only for
Okay.
oil, but they also have great Rocket League players.
وحياكم الله جميعا يا اخواني. فالكونز في الاوبن السادس.
Okay, should I overlap
هذه المباراة الأولى.
overlap pictures so that we get more
صغر الكاميرا شوي.
space?
والله بشروا بالخير. والله بشروا بالخير يا اخوان.
Or do I, you know, make it so that only 5% of the screen is gameplay?
يدعمنا ويتابعنا. اي شيء تبغاني اشيل الكام. والله تبغوني اشيل الكام اشيلها والله. انا رجال ترى صريح.
All right, Falcons are live by all means. This should be free. This should be free. Twisties are playing as well, and Twisted Minds are playing Twisted Minds. And Twisted Minds is winning. I don't know what's going on over there. It seems like the orange Twisted Minds is the real Twisted Minds, so maybe he'll figure it out in a second.
يا عمري يا روس. يا عمري يا عيال.
What's the R8 stream?
يعافيكم جميعا ويرحم والدينا ووالديكم. حياكم الله يا عمري يا الاسيستات يا
I thought I had that pulled up already.
والله صح. يا عمري يا روس يا الله. ايش الهدف الجميل هذا يا روس؟ شوف كيف روس يصنع لنفسه ما يسجل. يصنع لنفسه وهدف جميل جدا.
R8 stream is up. They have no overlay on the R8 stream, which is a bit annoying. But it looks like R8's winning.
الله يحييكم جميعا. اهلا اهلا وسهلا.
All top dogs except for Stallions, who I can't, who don't have a stream unless it's been updated on Wikipedia, which I don't think it has been, are winning.
خلونا نركز على روكيت ونشوف درالي. يلا يا درالي. حلوه كيلرد. يا عمري يا عيال. لا في لمسات والله في انا ملاحظ يتشاركون بالاهداف. شيء طيب. في جمل تكتيكيه ها.
I think an hour per MMR
إذا في مشكلة ولا شيء يعطونا
is
رقم
pretty
واحد
good.
بالله عشان
No matter what rating you are, now that I think about it, if you got like an hour per MMR, it means you're getting up into like, I guess diamond for 1,000 hours is a bit. It gets better the later you get. 1,000 hours diamond, fine. Probably could push higher if you were hard sweating. But you know, 1439 hours for 1439. That's actually pretty good.
تمام. الله يسعدكم جميعا ويرحم والديكم.
This gameplay looks so weak compared to EU and NA. I mean, right now,
من أحسن overlay Falcons ولا Twisted?
RCN isn't really the best opponents for Falcons, but usually I hear the opposite. Monkey Moon is so good at looking weaker for an entire season and then just make or win another grand final. Seems almost intentional. You know, we keep saying that for him, and we said that for him last time, and then it just straight up didn't happen and didn't get close to happening. And that's what I expect to happen again. You think Falcons will still make Worlds, or do you think it's a lost cause? I think that they'll be fine for Worlds. They should probably still make Worlds. They did pretty well at the major, and then even if they don't make it in via points, they'll win the LCQ. Everyone who could potentially beat them will be gone, and they won't lose the LCQ. Unless Mena doesn't get a spot, but Mena should get a spot. Right now, it's actually Sam that doesn't have an extra spot. OCE is currently going to get a second spot instead of Sam getting a third. Well, Dawson Stallions, yeah, Dawson Stallions both haven't beat them. I don't think Stallions have beaten Twisted Minds, but they haven't beaten Falcons. Stallions can still beat them. They could theoretically beat them, but I don't think they ever have. So it's not like we should be predicting it when they have never beat them. R8 are crushing the most. Twisted Minds are crushing the second most. And then Team Falcons are crushing the third most. They are not looking as strong, again, as their fellow top dogs. Could be a super Mena team for LCQ that could beat them. Maybe. What does that Super Mena team look like? I feel like Mena has tried a few different selections of the next best team. And, you know, R8 is clearly that. But without R8... Did you miss the Dark gameplay? Yeah, we were watching Dark a bit. You can actually go find his stream and continue to watch his game if you wanted to. He's on track to losing to DOS right now. Killiers has been their best performer. Wasp probably number 2. Drally's the most question mark for this Falcons team. Your fears them R8 going to land and losing every match. Yeah, I could see why you could be worried about that. But I think they'll do well. I think they'll have a little bit of land nerves, especially if they come in as the Mena 1 seed. They're gonna feel a lot of pressure, and they're gonna be put in a really good seed. So they're gonna feel, I bet, nervous to back that up. But they're good players, so. Stallions took them to Game 7 last Open. Yeah, but the thing about Falcons is they love letting, at least they used to. They used to love letting teams think that they could win, and then they just never do. But they definitely have shown they can lose now. Do Falcons still have a chance to qualify to Paris? They do. It's very small. It's a very, very small chance. And they really need other teams to just choke. Here's Twisted beating Sleeping. And here's R8. They won 9-1. I don't know. It got paused or something. They're winning by so much. They got a Mena pause. Twisted win game 1. Falcons win game 1. R8 win game 1. Stallions, I don't think there's a stream. But I haven't looked yet. I've only gone off Wikipedia. Wikipedia is wrong. But maybe there's a stream out there. I just have to go searching for it. Right now we're just watching Falcons, though. Falcons should play a little extra to get into Paris. What's your opinion on why Falcons fell so hard? Dry's a great player, don't get me wrong. Clearly they haven't gelled. I think team makeup and, you know, team strategy and player play styles are clearly starting to become more and more relevant, I feel like. Rlcs seems to be moving towards a time when one player is just so good, it doesn't even matter how you play because that player is so much better that they're just going to, you know, win for you outright. It's been moving away from that, away from individual player peaks and more to team play, team cohesion, perfect team play. So when you 1-to-1 replace a TRK with a Drally, you might be leveling up individual play, although, you know, TRK was pretty good. But turns out you sacrificed everything else with how the team was running. Clearly it hurt them. And, you know, Vatira talked about it. There's a lot of talk about it because Vatira mentioned it. The glue guys, the people that are basically hard to define their impact, but clearly find themselves on winning teams often. Being able to fill the gaps, play alongside teammates, something TRK may just be super elite at. Do you think Falcons would do better with Abdullah replacing Drally? It's tough to say. I think that Drally, I think that this version of the Falcons is currently hitting their floor. Like, obviously, it can't get much worse than this. So it's like, oh, would replacing anybody make them better? Maybe. Honestly. Because they're kind of, I don't expect they could go lower than they have been. Fourth in Mena has to be their absolute floor. So, lots of things they could do would probably make them better. Falcons should change their coach, to be honest. He is like a random guy from KSA. You know, nobody really talks about the coaches too much. Twisted, by the way, are winning. R8 they're just on full cam of the R8 guys. They're not even showing the gameplay. So I don't know what's going on. How does LCQ work for each region? For Worlds, it's confusing. It's essentially which regions get the highest average points at the majors. So which 4 regions do best at majors? They give you the 4 LCQ spots. Right now it'll be NA, EU, which will basically always get spots. And then Mena, who's played well. And then OCE is actually ahead of Sam. And because it's average, that helps OCE. If they're one team kind of can do well, their average can be pulled up. Whereas if, you know, the Sam teams, one does okay, but the other one bombs out, then their average is even worse, if that makes sense. Falcons could just buy Nas and Vatira with Drally, and they would probably run Mena easily. You think Falcons could buy Nas and Vatira and have Drally, letting the Twins and TRK and Nupo make their own teams, and you think they would run Mena? No. Unless they're also paying the Twins and... Ooh, double demo. Unless they're also paying everybody else to leave the region. If they buy the Twins and put them on the bench behind everybody else, maybe. Mena is second? Maybe they are. Is NA third? I can believe it. I still don't think NA. I don't even think about NA and EU because honestly, it's really the whole format thing in general should just be NA, EU, Mena, Sam. It was basically built, if you ask me, to just give them their extra spot they deserve, but you got to make it earned, and OCE is playing better than Sam so far. They just buy every team that could be a threat and keep those players as subs on the roster. Just buy out all of the RLCS, put them deep on the bench of the Falcons, and then they can send out whatever 3 players they want. But does a Mena LCQ play at EU LCQ to see who qualifies or who do both make it? Everyone who wins their LCQ goes to the play-in. The play-in is against the 4 worst teams by seed and points that qualified automatically. And then 4 of those teams make it through. So basically, it's throwing SSA, APAC, the worst NA team, and maybe at this rate, Sam 2, the worst Sam team or something like that, against all the LCQers. And then that way they can eliminate APAC and SSA. That's basically what it does. And then a couple other teams will come out of it. Usually another top region team. Do you think Falcons change next season? Yes. Yeah, guaranteed. Twisted Minds are, you know, this game paused for a second, and Twisted Minds are in a close game, so. Yeah, that guy's stream just died, so we'll watch Twisted Minds, who are not farming game number 2. Nupo to Falcons in place of Drally feels like a potential natural move. I don't know how long Drally signed for, if he got like a multi-year deal or something. They could just go back to their old Falcons, but it feels like that's not super likely. You'll be shocked today the Twins are split up. I mean, the Twins right now are playing so good, they don't need to be split up. I think the day that they get split up is when one twin is, you know, maybe clearly top level still, and the other twin is slacking. But I wouldn't say that either of them need to break up with each other just yet. So. My uncle is Nupo's uncle, and he says Nupo's leaving Twisted Minds. Oh. Give us the original KRN, dude. If we never get to watch it, it'll be a shame. Do you think NRG change? It kind of depends. Who will they change for? I don't even know. I could see them doing what old NRG did, which is just like keep playing with each other until they're not good. Like really not good. Like not been making majors and stuff. Then being like, all right, let's switch. Reveal for Atomic? Nah, I just don't get that vibe from this NRG team. I just don't like. Why would they want to do that? Oh, did Dark just or Tex just scored in DOS Nightmare to send it to Game 5? How did he sneak that through with Dr. Known and Ops there? DOS Nightmare going Game 5. R8 is just this. I don't understand what's going on in their game, but it's just these guys full cammed. So they look like they're in a hotel. But I don't know if it's a hotel. Falcon stream? Let me refresh it. We might just not get to watch the Falcons, dude. Collusion? Collusion? Are the Falcons secretly losing and they're covering it up? Alright, opponent forfeit? Did they really? You can't forfeit in RLCS. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to forfeit. I saw that R8 was up like 9-1 in the first game or something like that. Something ridiculous. But I don't think you're allowed to forfeit. Maybe they just kind of let it be the Wild Wild West over here in Mena. But if you forfeit, I think you had to forfeit. Can't remember what the rules were. I don't know if it was like you got to forfeit the next games too. Like you just have to like leave the regional basically. Atomic is the glue for NRG. You'd have to switch to another glue guy, which is Reveal. I think that the reason why I don't think they'll do it is not because Reveal is not good enough, but because the team makeup and like the friends and relationships, the human part of it doesn't seem like they are interested in breaking it up, which is more important to how teams get moved around, if you ask me. And that's why the NRG team originally just kind of kept playing together. Like they just were good buddies and had no interest in playing with anybody else. And even when the results started to falter, they just tried to lock in harder and until, you know, it was officially way too much and they couldn't do it anymore. I can see this NRG team doing the same thing. But right now, they don't even really need to worry about that because they're doing just fine. They're going to make majors. Play with friends, win worlds, especially when you've already won worlds too. You know, it's like you won worlds, and now you might want to just like grind it out with your buds, dude. Not to mention NRG is like the best org, so none of them are gonna want to leave for another team. You love grinding on your buds? Yeah, type 1. If you just rather grind on your buds than win worlds. Are there new drops? Sure, why not? You also feel like their chemistry is just elite. That last major Daniel was the only one who was decent mechanically and they still perform fairly well. Yeah, I mean, it will catch up to them eventually. And one thing that's good about new teams is a lot of times people get re-energized in their grind. So if you add someone new to your team, it's kind of like fresh, like, ooh, let's go hard again when they maybe have like slowed down. Could be possible. But even then. Ooh, baby. Who do I have winning the Paris Major? You know, it's really tough because, you know, you don't want to just say the team that won the last major because that's usually not how it goes. But mates have looked pretty darn good. I guess Vitality could be a spicy pick. I wouldn't pick Twisted Minds. I definitely would not pick Twisted Minds. I don't know if I would pick anyone from NA. It might be kind of tough. But it's also Paris, so everybody... Oh, but the thing is, mates don't have any French players, so they are actually potentially immune from the home turf debuff. Twisted Minds more than anyone in NA. Who are our regional champs? We had Rebellion, and we had the Gamers. The Gamers won the first one. No, yeah, the Gamers won the first one, and Rebellion. I don't see SSG winning a major. I don't see Rebellion winning a major. It's like basically if NRG is good enough, I could predict them, but so it just kind of feels like it's gonna be EUs, and because the mates don't have any French players, maybe them. Maybe Vitality, Falcons, and not gonna be. I mean, Falcons might not even make major. They probably shouldn't. Do you think Mena should get NA4? Should Mena get NA4? Obviously, it feels like it because you'd be giving the spot to like Falcons. They're going to finish third. And obviously, Falcons should be ahead of NA4. They just need to have some good way to give extra spots and move the spots around between NA, EU, Mena, Sam. Kind of the way they did with this new spot that they give for the kickoff LAN. Why not just add spots? Because of formats, money. Obviously, we as fans, like, how come they don't just put 64 teams in? And they do a 64-team playoff, like March Madness. NA4 and Mena 3 is a deserved spot for Mena. We should have Mena 1 through 3 and NA 1 through 3 play in the tournament for the 4th spot. Yeah, this is probably GG's for them. Is Falcons back on yet? Yes, sir. But with no overlay. Did they scam? Probably. Is Stallions game at least getting updated, even if it's not live? Stallions won. Oh, their opponent forfeit. Mena Classic, dude. We didn't even have a game to watch because Stallions opponents just forfeit. So it's Stallions versus nothing. And it's R8 versus Rafa. That's an interesting game. Rafa is probably the toughest toughest team to qualify against that anybody has, which is kind of interesting because R8 should be the 1 seed. Twisted are going to have to qualify against DOS they shouldn't have to qualify against both. Who won? Who won this one? It's over. Chat, who won? Dark versus Dr. Known. DOS did. So Twisted Minds DOS is a pretty tough team to try and qual against. But Falcons are going to get everything. And Stallions are going to get nothing. What is Mena doing with their team names, dude? Did the Falcons win? Is that why he's back in lobby? Sleeping versus Nightmare? Everything and nothing? It's just... Do they do it on purpose? So we've got R8 versus Rafa, Twisted Minds versus DOS. Falcons should be playing everything, I imagine. You never know, though. It's game 5 over here. And Stallions versus Nothing. Do we have Nothing's team stream? We have everything's team stream, but not Nothing's. So that game is, again, going to go unviewed because this is not an actual stream. Maybe we could go looking for Stallions... Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Chat, you guys know we can't do marbles right now. Please. 12 of 14. I'm not seeing a Stallion's stream as I scroll through the Rocket League category. R8's game has theoretically been ready for a while because they've been, they won in a forfeit, but race baiting since the literal start of the stream. Listen, you guys didn't type 100 plays and then you fell behind. What do you want me to say? Watch R8 versus Rafa. It's the major qualifying game for R8 if they win. Couldn't they get tie breaks? Or if they get top 6, it's guaranteed. Sombrigostas! Thank you for the 2 gifted. Is it true that if they just get top 6, they're in for sure? Or is it top 8 they tie break? Thank you for the 2 gifted. Chat time exclamation point play. Top 6 plus Stallions win would be a tiebreak. Ah, see, so they're guaranteeing at least a tiebreak with top 6, I think. What are thinking about Prime Monkey Moon we are seeing? What are thinking about Prime Monkey Moon we are seeing? I don't know. Don't know how to answer that one. Maybe chat can answer it for you. All right, chat, we got 108 marbles. Let's roll it. Wow, bullying non-native English speaking? No, I think Fast and Curious has spoken a ton. And what do you think about the Prime Monkey Moon we are seeing? See, the one he typed it before, and he said it perfect, but then he typed it again, less perfect. J Mitch, save me the Prime. What do you think about the Prime Monkey Moon we are seeing? Are we seeing Prime Monkey Moon right now? I guess that's what confuses me the most. Surely we're not seeing Prime Monkey Moon, right? Have what we've been seeing, is that Prime Monkey Moon? All right, chat, starting. You've got seconds. You've got seconds to type. Obviously, since the monkey was brought back to the moon with Artemis 2, it's been looking great. Johnny Boy has been gassing him up a lot, so wanted to know your opinion. I think Prime is probably overdoing it. But yeah, he played really well, I remember, in the last regional. I would say that a lot of people were looking at Monkey Moon saying he's washed and this is why the Twisted Minds team isn't great. But then Monkey Moon kind of clapped back in this last regional. But don't forget, the Twisted Minds got top 4 the one before that. Tiny Terry! Look at Tiny Terry go. Japs Maps, Stitch Bay, Zaneski, Bulldozer Stevie. I wasn't doing so hot earlier. Did I die? I would only owe 14 subs, not too bad. Also, I'd get to hear the DSC song. Monkey Moon was scoring 550 points per game last regional. I mean, yeah, last regional he was cooking. No question. Stitch Bay? Dude, it's so easy to choke on this little tube thing at the end here. Zansky's looking good. Surely Zansky doesn't let anybody steal this from him. Oh, Annihilus! Oh, got frozen as well. 3 Yoi! Who's it gonna be? It's GRH! What a race. What a race. What a race. GRH won. Why is this not... I can't tab complete him. Is he even here? GRH 1612. Congratulations. All right, do not get last. You better look for your name and hope it crosses across this little hole before the end of the race. I'm thinking it's going to be Get Missed. I think everyone else is going to die from the fire. Hep Seagull is about to die to the fire. Get Missed might also die to the fire, though. Nope. Nope. He did not. Oh, man. I got to stop using YouTube for this playlist thing. YouTube just crashes out. Specifically, the Marbles song seems to be what makes it crashes out the most. I love you, Fear. Just remember that. Congratulations on your loss. Get Missed. You won't be gone forever. Somebody told me they're about to drop 85 subs, so you should be good. R8 are in test lobby. Twisties are not. We could just show R8 test lobby, I guess. You looked great on the main Rocket League broadcast. Have they hired you permanently? Not permanently, but I have not worked my last shift for the main broadcast this season. You will see me again. The hostage on your floor is asking for food? No, he's not. He's just chilling. He's got it. He likes to do this. He likes to lay on the carpet where just his head is on the tile. I don't know if that like is nice and cooling. Your eye doctor said you need to wear a hat if you want to watch mainstream any longer. Okay, chill, bro. First off, a hat wouldn't help you. Sunglasses, maybe. No watch party tomorrow? Who said that? Who said that? There's a watch party tomorrow. Chat, can anybody fill me in on the Mena action so far? Are Falcons mathematically out yet? No. No. It's getting worse for them. Yo, Fear, you kind of look like Extra. Oh, really? What is it about me and Extra that you find similarities in? Here's what's going on. Falcons need Twisted Minds, R8, and technically also Stallions. We haven't been talking about Stallions. To not play well. You could go ahead and just assume Falcons are winning the regional. Let's just assume they are. They need, I believe they need an R8. If they want to win outright and not need tiebreakers, I think they need R8 top 8. Twisted Minds top 6. Like they need them to not, both of them not even to get in to the stratosphere. If they want to get tiebreakers, I think they can get Twisted Minds in the semis, them in the grands. And it sounds like maybe R8 top 8 and them in the grands. I don't know. R8 is in a pretty good spot. They need mega chokes from all the other good teams. They need unheard of chokes. Chokes that they have not done all season long. They need Twisted Minds and R8 to just... I mean, Stallions, I could see choking to that level. unfortunately. I love you guys. But Twisted Minds R8, they just have not choked to the level that Falcons need them to in order to qualify. R8 is out of the equation for Falcons. Really just making top 6? Well, wait, R8 haven't even... Fear, R8 don't need to choke. They could beat R8. Wait. Hold on. If R8 lose here and then lose in lowers and don't make top 8, you're telling me the Falcons can't surpass them? I'm pretty sure they can. Or at the very least, they could tiebreak them. R8 are locked? Says who? Says who? Let me go look at this. Paris major rankings. I don't know how updated this is, but Team Falcons could get 18 points for winning. So 18 points would put them at 34, right? 34 points. I mean, that's ahead of R8. It's 4 points ahead of R8. And so if R8 were to lose, they would go out 9th, 12th, and they'd get 2 points. Why are you guys saying R8 is for sure locked? What are you guys talking about? In this world in which Falcons win and Twisted Minds get second, and R8 Omega choke, they're out. R8, every team is locked? No. No. What you guys are thinking, maybe, or what people have been telling you, is that they're essentially locked because they have to choke to a level never before seen in order to not make it. R8 is the most consistent team. Yeah, like if you ask me to predict if R8 make it, I would 1000% predict that they'll make it. Now, that being said, if all of a sudden they get replaced with 3 of us in chat and we have to play the rest of the regional for them, they will lose and they are out. But that's not going to happen. They're not going to have us play for them. They're going to get to play the games themselves. So they're going to be okay. I'd lock in. You're saying 1000% isn't locked? It's, I mean, what do you want me to say? If all of them, like, what kind of, all of their computers shut off. That's what I'll say. At first I was going to go with illnesses, but that feels worse. If all of their computers break and every computer they can get access to all break, and so then therefore they're forced to lose twice, there's a really good chance they'll be out. And that could happen. All of their computers could break and they could not get to play. Like that just, it's technically still possible that could happen. And if that did happen, they could miss major. So it's probably gonna happen. If they all poop their pants simultaneously, they'd probably still be okay because I bet you that they would just play through it. They would just sit in it and play their match, you know, with the poop in their pants, and they'd probably still be fine. But you're forgetting it. Twisteds get knocked in semis and Falcons win. Falcons twist and go to tiebreak. Yeah, no. Listen, the only reason why I was focusing on R8 right there is because chat was telling me that R8 is completely in, and it's not worth thinking about R8, which is not true. They are not completely in. It is easier to beat Twisted Minds than it is to beat R8. If you're the Falcons. Why is Among Us on my screen, dude? Wait, do I need this every time I time someone out? Wait, did we steal this and pretend it's ours? For when someone was timed out for marbles? I think they mean that R8 can still go as second seed. I mean, R8 could fully miss still. They could miss major still. Fear, did you get blacklisted from main broadcast when you make it the DSC 1439 joke? No, they didn't even recognize. Nobody even knew. I was so slick with it, dude. We've got test lobbies everywhere. Twisty's in a test lobby. Falcons test lobby. R8 test lobby. I guess we could sit in the Falcons test lobby or the Twisted test lobby. Twisted DOS is pretty interesting. What if they were being slick and shadow banned you like you did to me? I did not shadow ban you ever. Am I excited for R8? Yes. If R8 misses major, then RLCS is officially rigged. Mena has never had to calculate points so hard in a while. No, it's true. Usually, like, after Thursday of the third open, Twisted Minds and Falcons are tweeting out that they made major. And then it's like, well, why do we even care about the rest of the games? That has been basically every single Mena season ever. It's just like the team's tweeting out so early that they made it long before the open's over. But this open's going to go down to the wire, baby. The only way it doesn't is if Twisted Minds and R8 do well, then the grand finals won't matter, right? If R8 gets like top 4, Twisted gets second, then it's over. And Falcons can win and still not make it. You think Mena is inconsistent or getting more competitive? I think they both got destroyed by the worst trade in Rocket League and are getting better, both. Can anybody think of a worse move than the Falcons move in the RLCS? Luckily, it gets to overshadow the, you know, some other moves that have been not so great too. Tempo to GK is the one I was thinking of. It's like still not as bad as Drally to Falcons. Kicking Metza for Greasy, real ones remember. True. Throwback. Drip A to EG was pretty bad, yeah. Drees on NRG. Wait, Drees was like a last minute pickup because something fell through, I thought. And Drees did fine. Nah, that's no... But it was G2 at the time. First killer to Gen G was really bad? No, none of them are on this level. None of them are on this level. You got to remember that Falcons were a grand final team. Like, they were just one of the 3 competing teams in all of Rocket League. And then they traded away, boosted up their region competition, and now will miss a major. It's just... And on top of that, you know, apparently paid $1 bajillion for it, which maybe the Falcons don't even care. You know, they don't even blink an eye at that maybe, so they're not... That's not part of it for them. But it's part of it for me, knowing how much they had to pay. Are we aiming to start all upper bracket matches at the same time? So please wait for now. If you are no longer ready, then please let me know. What's going on? Why is Cresper looking at tweets? Zen to Vitality. Drees to G2 was because Rizzo retired? Yeah, that's what it was. I knew it was something that was like not a big deal, and then Drees actually played fine. You know, I don't think they wanted to play with Drees, so they quickly switched away from him. But people were not even saying that he was like the problem. If I remember correctly, people were saying Drees is doing, you know, fine. You guys are all giving good examples of pretty bad trades that just still can't touch how this one's been so far. Now, they could fix it. If the Falcons make Worlds and like win it or something, then it's like cured. Now the other trades are back in contention, but Word on the street was Drally was the one who approached the Falcons. That's smart. Drowley's the big winner of the trade, just to be clear. I mean, Drowley won big, right? Drowley got a huge payday. Okay, everybody is sitting about to start their game. Which one do we want to watch? Twisted DOS? Or do we want to watch Falcons versus everything? Or do we want to watch... Which one? I feel like DOS Twisted is kind of interesting. Falcons everything is the most important, probably. Or R8 clutching is probably the most important, too. Who are R8 playing? I don't know. I'm just going to put R8's name in because we've started over on the Falcon stream. Has R8 started? R8 versus Rafa. Which ones do we want to watch, chat? 1 in chat for DOS Twisted. 2 is for Falcons Everything. 3 for R8 Rafa. I think the reality is we're just going to have to jump around to whoever's losing because all the best teams should just win. We'll stay on DOS Twisted. But if Twisted start winning too much, then it's going to make sense to go watch someone else. Falcons are already up in their game. R8 are not up in their game. Dr. Known! Dr. Known could throw a wrench in things here. DOS is a good team, dude. DOS is probably that, what, 5th team? Easy anti-cheat when? I think I'm about to turn Cresper up big time. I don't know. They're running out of April days.
Nice. يا عيال البريدكشن بالله شيلوه ولا قفلوه ولا شوفوا حل. Nice.
You genuinely rate Dr. Known? That kid is slick. Yeah, Dr. Known, Nush, Taruch, Muhammad, all those guys from the new wave. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for them to take over. Is Zimir here? He should be here. No one is banned. Or at least the bans got reset when I got last like a couple days ago. Why the heck is Mena Rlcs stream not online? They haven't done Fridays. Their Fridays, which are Thursdays, all season. It was good kickoff play.
يا close يا نوبو.
Is it true you unbanned the racist? No, I'm still here. What are you guys talking about? Uh-oh, R8 losing. R8 losing. Okay, we're jumping over there.
Nice,
Twisted are winning now. R8 losing. They're the only top team in a deficit right now. They also love to run toppers, dude. Abdullah's got a bouncing basketball on top of his car. Not as much as Stallions, dude. Nush is just fully committed to the toppers. Yeah, the contrast is absurd. It's like they turn contrast up and brightness really down. Montage ready settings. Screw it. Just put the montage settings with the cartoon overlay or whatever you can do with the filters. Falcons still winning. Twisted still winning. So all eyes on R8 right now. Who I think clinched tiebreaker with this win. Trying to remember from when I did all the math 2 weeks ago.
عبد الله يتقدم يعطيها المدري وش نسيت المصطلحات.
Why is this so dark you can't see? I think it should be darker and with more contrast. DOS are winning! DOS are ahead of Twisted Minds. Their game is behind though. Yeah, this game is ahead, so we'll finish this one. DOS up 3-2 on Twisted Minds. Falcons, the only team winning normally. Wait. Yeah, no, they're up 2-0. Bang! Bang! Nice! All right.
نسولف احنا وايد لبلاب هدا.
I can understand the energy. I can't understand the words, but I can understand the energy. And that's what matters.
انا كويت. اليوم تقولون انا كويت. انا كويتي.
راشد ما له اشكال.
يلبي الكويت.
يقول الكويت مني وفين.
وانا منا وفين.
مكانها
واجد.
عين.
عين. عادي ذاك عين.
خلاص بروح بالي.
What is that a boost Abdullah's using? What is Abdullah's car right now? He got the biggest, most screen consuming boost you could ever use. What is going on with that boost, dude? The back of his car is like exploding every time he uses it. DOS are up 4-2. DOS are farming Twisted. But we're in OT here.
انت بتروح منطقة غزلان ممنوع يلعبوه.
Mawson trying to play spoiler to Muhammad. Was a shot there the right play? What if he had just left it? After all that hard work. It must have been tough, but... Okay, here we go. Good patience. Not, I mean, they're not letting that in. Five. Can I get a 5 in the chat?
والله جيم صعب والله جيم صعب. لازم نفوز.
Ooh! DOS just scored 5? Oh my goodness. DOS are farming Twisted. Ghazi? This is feeling like an R8 goal. This is just, I mean, all of this OT and the time before OT was just R8. There it is. Yeah. There it is. All right, I'll let you watch the replay of it. Then we're going to go watch DOS. And this was just a goal that was brewing for so long. Nice ground double. All right. Over to Twisted's getting farmed. Falcons are up 4-0, by the way. What is this emote? ADSC? What? What is this? I can't. Why did you make this emote? Surely DOS can't choke this, right? Surely this is unchokeable. Ads plus DSC. So when ads run, this is what you should. Should we just make this the new ads? Should we take away I love ads and have that just be the new ads?
ترى الدنيا هذه ترى بنقعد فيها فترة بننسي يا كلنا.
Team Falcons scored 6, by the way.
بياخذ حقنا من الدنيا هذه والله العظيم ما نسامح بالآخرة. هذه رسالة بس.
All right, chat. Let's run some ads to test it out.
والله ما سامحك. اللي سوى البوز وحاسب لعبة.
Okay, let's go back to R8. Falcons are up 6-0.
لوبي
I gotta watch this whole thing. Congratulations, you won a DSC. Hot milks in your area. Your DSC was kidnapped by a bald man. Click to help. I saw you at the pineapple. No one has to know. Need DSC 1337? Why submit? That one I don't get. Hey freak, you belong in jail. I see what you watch. All right. Are these guys going to show the actual game?
والله العظيم.
لا 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 لا
لا تخليني اقدع عليك. عامي يا انا
يعني يا صالح قاعدين نحاول نبث ونغطي ونسوي كل شيء.
Okay. All the other games are in between games right now. You think they're going to spectate their own game, or are they just going to sit on the spectator menu?
حطوا تايم اوت حطوا تايم اوت.
What it's about timeout? Okay, R8 won. Do we go to Twisted? Do we stay Twisted DOS because Twisted lost? So until R8 lose again, we can kind of guess they'll win. These guys are playing from behind though, so I think we gotta go Twisties. Feer really be making my day. I don't know what I'd watch if he wasn't here. Thanks for the glaze. Nice. W glaze. You could always watch ADSC in another tab. Just pull up the 7TV emote and just watch it. Let me fix the on-screen chat for the YouTubers who are so confused. Okay, R8 are already winning. They're up 1-0. Twisted up 1-0. Falcons just now started their game.
ولو متعمد ترى. ما في بوست بينصدم نوبو.
Drops?
والله خلوه عايش.
Definitely.
Okay.
We've got Dr. Gnome, we've got Ops, we got Drops.
بطل يا ابو تي. يا لعيب يا ابو تي. اخلوا عنده بوس كنتر سسبكت بعد.
Nupo, you forgot the boost, gamer. Nice pass, good saves.
والله حلو من نوبو. Nice.
Clowns are winning still. R8 is winning still.
Nice monkey. يا بطل.
Ooh, what a save. They can't do this forever though. Well, I guess even if they did, they'll still lose. Presper's stream is always so quiet.
بس عندك بطل العالم بالونز يا ما تخاف. وحش يا نوب. بطل العالم بالونز، هل في احد يقدر يقول نفس الكلام هذا عن لعيبته يا عيال؟ ما حد. هذا اللي توستد ماين فقط.
Everybody is handling business right now. R8 was close, and Twisted actually did lose. R8 now up 2-0 off of Abdullah goal. Falcons up 1-0, but wouldn't worry about it. Why are Mena streamers allergic to game sound? I honestly don't know. Wait, what? How they let this through? Did Suspect clean him out? TRK in and out. Ops just shoots a ground shot straight to the net. Oh, he got bumped, dude. Nupo got bumped. What a play from Suspect. Nupo was defending high because usually you don't just shoot a ground shot like that. And you usually can recover down. Oh, no follow-up.
نايس. واحدة مد، واحدة الترك.
Dude, Dr. None's rocking the champ decal as well. Love it. I can actually use that decal if I want.
الله يستر. نايس. وحشة بنك البوست.
Ross just turned the game on, if you ask Cresper. Somehow his team is up without him even playing the game. Yeah, Falcons are up 2-0. R8's up 2-1. This is a spicy game. Bang! Nah, TRK's back. Where can you watch Falcons? K2NNN8.
اتوقع يبغى يسوي التاب دقيقة بس. واضح حامي لا ما يمديني اسوي والله. نايس. اهدى يا مونكي شوي خليه يكمل.
Ooh, good pass.
حلوة يا ترك.
Not the best shot though. Shot lacking.
حلوة.
Ooh, Unky Moon,
حلوة.
dude. Unky Moon
team,
is
all
holding it down.
Nice, nice, nice.
2-time world champion. It's a good pass. All right, R8 win, confirmed their game 2 win. Team Falcons all but confirmed their game 2 win, up 3-0. So this remains the only DSC McPoogle's Pogo got a gun.
Oh!
They keep leaving openings. Oh, TRK just gets Omega dunked. What a pass, too. Just a little soft touch to get it shootable for
والله شيء
Ops.
معقول يا اخي والله. ماكو دفاع ليش؟ ليش ماكو دفاع ليه؟ ليش ماكو سروال ورا يحمينا؟
Dude, Twisties might be sweating a little bit.
يلا يا نوبو. ماشيك؟ قراها.
They ground this surely, right? OT!
يلا يا رجال.
OT! Twisty, dude, this is one of the assumed things was that the Twisted Minds are going to come in and play as good as they did last regional, which was clearly the best team. And here we are watching them struggle against DOS. You know, I want to give credit to DOS, to be fair. Good team. But a game Twisted's got to be winning. This is best of 5. If Twisted loses series because Zimmy isn't here, is Zimmy even like correlating to Nupa wins? I feel like, ooh, baby, not even close. Not even close, baby. And now Dr. None's about to peek on you. Nah, he couldn't do anything there. Is Zimmy banned? No. The only people who are banned are people who lost marbles in like the last couple days because we reset. I lost marbles not long ago and we reset. Oh, Cresper. Cresper, please don't make that noise in my ear. No matter how bad your team is playing.
حلوة.
Oh, look at that. Oh! Beautiful, dude. Suspect getting around there without ever getting bumps. And then nobody did anything as a reward. They just all didn't challenge the ball. Oh, come on, Ops. Peek, baby. Bop. Blah, blah. Ooh! Don't let Ops have space. Ops against the Unky. Nice shots. All right, R8 are winning. Twisted Minds are, they're in a tough spot. They're going to throw everything off by not winning. Falcons are fine. Falcons are dominating. But we'll watch R8 until that game starts up again. Ooh! The reset shot. The purple shot.
انا متاكد ان يعرف دوست يعني يا امه يا خواله يعني جده.
All right. It looks like Twisted Minds are the only ones struggling.
كاس العالم 3 يب كاس العالم ان شاء الله مقعدنا مضمون. بس انا اتكلم عن كاس العالم حق اللعبه نفسها غير اللي بيكون لي دبليو سي هنا.
Good challenge.
نبغى ثالث عشان رسمي نحسبه. 2-0 لنا وهذا الجيم الثالث.
Uh-oh. Do you think Mena teams are getting stronger or Twisted Minds or Falcons just not in their form? Mena teams are getting stronger. And Twisted Minds and Falcons are not on their form. Why not both?
انا احب سسبكت والله. يوم كان معي.
All right, back to DOS Twisted.
يلا يلا يا جماعة.
Iraqi Ahmad does play, I think, but he can't play RLCS, or Iraq is banned.
ما انت جاي ما انت جاي ما انت
Or not banned. I don't know if banned is the right word, but you're not. You can't play from
في
there.
حياة دام في حياة.
So you have to go somewhere else. I think they say
في
they go to
نفس، دام في
Jordan.
نفس.
I don't know. I don't actually know geography, so that might not even be close. But I think they've played once. You just have to play from not in Iraq, so they go to.
يا اخي اثنين
Jordan.
يسيبون يا اخي اقسم بالله فاكم ضار دفعيلهم بالي صدق عيال.
Oof. Unky Moon. When Unky Moon is your best player, dude, I mean, that's the thing. You want to see Unky Moon return, but if Unky Moon's your best player on a team with TRK and Nupo.
يلا يلا يا رجال يلا يا رجال يلا.
So they could play from my house? That's correct. They probably wouldn't play in Mena if they played from my house. They'd probably
أصدمه.
try and make an argument to play from NA, but
ما هي رايحة للمرمى يعني. أبو بطل.
you're talking OG Ahmad that played with Khaled? Wait, OG Ahmad has been retired, or he's like coaching someone, or he's a content creator for someone, something like that.
فيك ترك. ولا حلوة تصدق. لو فيك ترك وراح لأنه بيصير مرمى فاضي. ممكن ما رجع. نايس يلا يا نو.
Content creator for Twisted.
الله لعيب الله يطلعك. نايس.
Does he stream a bunch?
بوست هم الكورة. أخذ بوستنا.
Good to know. Good to see Ahmad still gaming.
بطل يا مونكي.
Did JNaps retire? Yeah, a while ago. He was a coach for a bit. I don't know if he still is. Good pass. Ooh, wow, good cutoff still, though. He streams more than you, part-timer? Okay. It doesn't matter. Ops is chasing down a bump, but another defender's going to have it covered.
وحش يا مونكي وحش يا مونكي وحش. جوز. اضرب يا ترك.
Ooh, good dunk. If you streamed more, I would watch you more too. Miss this stream?
Nice.
Thanks, guys. You tell me if I go live with Mario speedruns 24/7. Every last one of you promised to be there, right? Don't worry, they've been 11 months tier 1. How's Nupo doing? He's doing fine. His team's best player feels like it's Monkey Moon so far. Which you could argue that means Nupo's not playing to his best ability.
How is Nupo doing so far?
Nice.
I forgot I gotta wait for TTS to actually say that stuff. TTS is just so slow. It makes me want to maybe switch off of TTS Monster for alerts. Or I could put a delay on the alerts. But then they might come in at the same time. I don't know. There's gotta be some way to fix it.
دفاعتك كثير يا عيال مستحيل والله.
9 to 5-a-thon was peak. Yes, but the thing about the 9 to 5-a-thon is that it was constant 1v1 King of the Hill, which is not super recreatable, and also it would literally just be Moxie farming 24/7 if we were to do it. It'd be basically a Moxie stream where Moxie queues ones against like just play Elden Ring 9 to 5. The 9 to 5-a-thon will never be back. Maybe not never. It has to be many years from now. Probably never though. It's too many hours. But things like the Dawn-a-thon can be back. 10 to 3. Ooh, baby! Twisteds are gonna get swept by DOS? Cresper's getting angry. What a 50, dude. Kickoff mix-up from Twisted. Doesn't work. Ops in control. If Twisted Minds lose here, it makes the reality that the Falcons could keep them out of the top 4 and maybe take the spot from them, much more likely, but it's not over for them yet. A few years and we can get non-stop Fear Junior versus Fear 3 show matches. Problem with Falcons against the Twisted Minds tiebreaker is that Twisted Minds have owned them up until this point. Okay, R8. I think they just won, right? They're on their end screen. Falcons won as well. I've been a little bit too locked in on this one because this one is obviously most likely to be an upset. Suspect on 0 boost. Nupa would have to retire if Suspect scored there. Falcons didn't concede a single goal all day. 2 perfect sweeps. Oh my goodness, dude. Falcons have locked in. This is what they need to do. Unfortunately, that means don't watch any Falcon games when they're winning too easily. Twisted Minds are not doing that. Another overtime for them. Falcons are ready. The thing is, it might be too little too late. Unless they could get twisted to choke, which this is the beginning of a twisted choke, so. You guys like Cresper's follow sound? You could always go follow him if you want to hear it again. Twitch.tv/Cresper.
Easy.
This game does not eliminate Twisted Minds, no. They go to lowers! Twisted Minds go to lowers. They can still qualify for top 8 through lowers, but this is bad for them. It's scary for them. What really matters is what part of the bracket they get sent to now. Assuming they're just going to win, right? We're all just going to assume that they do end up winning, but now it's pretty much R8. They're not fully locked. A top 6 they could lose out, and I think get to tiebreaker scenario maybe if Falcons win. But R8 are all but locked in. It's now probably a battle between Falcons and Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds dropping to lowers. They're gonna play. Oh, do they play Rafa? Dude, if there's any team that could beat them. Oh no, they go here. No. Rafa dropped from up here. Never mind. They go here. They should win. They should win. TSD YD Diane, I don't know who that is. They should be fine. TSD, where is that team? Right here. Abdullah Vampires even. I mean, Abdullah Vampires are not bad. I've never heard of even. Could be a up and coming rookie. They should be able to win this. And then where they end up in the lower bracket will be very interesting. Stallions, we didn't get to watch Stallions nothing, but Stallions look like they're about to win. Do we have Stallions stream anywhere? Does anybody know? I looked through a couple times now and felt like I couldn't see a Stallion stream. But if somebody says they know where one is, I'm all ears. I'm looking through again just in case. I don't know how low a viewership that would get. It wouldn't be getting this low a viewership, I don't think. So I think they don't have one. Stallions are streaming here. They could be streaming on Kick, though. Saudi, actually, they love themselves a good Kick stream. Okay, I think we're on a little bit of a break now. R8 are feeling really good. I think it's time to look at the points. This is not accounting for R8's additional points so far. Yeah, they don't have any of the points in here yet. So R8 have guaranteed how many points? They've guaranteed themselves 6. So they're going to be at 36 at least. That's what Falcons get if they win, right? No, if Falcons win, they get 34. So they're in. Oh, I guess Stallions could maybe win. If Stallions win, they could be in a tiebreaker with Stallions. So, dude, R8 are like they're guaranteed a tiebreaker with Stallions or in. So they're basically in. You could chalk it up to R8 or in. So now we're looking at Twisties versus Falcons. Falcons need to win, and Twisties need to get tied for 4th. They cannot make the grand finals. But with Twisted Minds losing, it means that there's like a higher chance probably that these two teams could meet in a semifinal. So the Falcons could eliminate Twisted Minds to guarantee they get 4th, and then go on and win to earn the tiebreaker, and then play them. I think that will be a tiebreaker if they can force Twisted Minds into 4th and win. So that's probably the story we're looking at now. Stallions are technically in it too. Stallions could be ahead, but they have to like win the regional basically. And we're not expecting them to be able to do that, considering they've never done that before. But you never know. So you're saying that R8 is locked? They've locked a tiebreaker, and I think they've locked tiebreaker against only the Stallions. Like the Stallions could win and tiebreak them. And that's if they lose out, which is also very unlikely. So again, R8 are all but in. They should beat that tiebreaker anyways. Does Falcons throw upper semis if it means to meet Twisted Minds and lowers? I mean, they should. So we should probably, watch very closely. If they can find a way, if they can play them here, that'd be even better, because then they could play them early for the major. So yeah, if they could find a way to drop down and play them in a lower bracket quarterfinal, that would be really good for Falcons. And we would definitely be searching with a fine-tooth comb through these upper quarterfinals to see how intentionally they threw, if that does happen. But we'll see. DOS is making major, I believe. Yeah, they're not. I mean, technically they're still in it. They could win, and they need Falcons, Stallions, Twisted to all just kind of lose terribly from here on out. Which Falcons and Stallions have not. They could be, honestly, they could be eliminated. With these two teams making top 6, they might already be eliminated if you added it all together. I don't know. DOS, I guess DOS could get, what, 18? So they could get all the way up to 30. So I guess they're okay. These teams are not going to be at 30 already if both of them lost out and DOS went on to like win, and Twisted Minds, who currently already lost again and didn't make top. DOS are in it, maybe. They need Twisted Minds to choke again. Halim boy, thank you for the 5 gifted, gamer. Something tells me that was a specifically timed 5 gifted to get us to a marbles line. Couldn't help but notice we have a multiple of 7 subs on the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let us queue it up. R8 guarantee a tiebreaker with Stallions even if they go out top 6, which they have locked. R8 isn't guaranteed what if Stallions win. Yeah, if Stallions win, Twisted second, they'll have a tiebreak with Stallions. And that's if R8 lose out, which is just something they just should not do. I mean, we inch closer and closer and closer to just saying R8 are in, but we still aren't there. We still aren't there. If R8 get 5th, 6th, and Stallions win, then R8 would play Stallions for a tiebreaker. Does Feer chats here too? Yes, I read you guys YouTubers. You bet they studied how to avoid Falcons? Well, the Falcons could do whatever they want. Plus, the best way to avoid Falcons is to win. So if Twisted Minds studied and thought, oh, we need to avoid Falcons, they just need to win, and I think they'd be fine. Because they're the 2 seed and Stallions are the 3 seed, if they won out, I'm pretty sure Twisted would play Stallions in that upper bracket quarter. Yeah, just winning is for sure the best thing to do, no matter what. Except for the Falcons are the ones who maybe want to lose now. Bulldog City, thank you for the 10 months, tier 1. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. If Twisted Minds don't make major, it is the first major Monkey Moon misses in his career.
Feet.
Oh, wow. I mean, certainly he wouldn't have missed some in RLCS X when he kind of started. Well, I guess not. He destroyed RLCS X. Monkey Moon hasn't missed a major ever? I mean, Twisted Minds are probably going to make this major, so he's still okay. No, it's not. He missed after winning Worlds? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Maybe he means LAN? But even then, he's missed LANs. Yeah. Okay. That person was just spewing just complete and utter lies. I wanted to believe so much. I've never not missed a major. Chat type spacious point May, okay? We're gonna be watching Twisted for sure. All eyes on Twisties. And have the Stallions qualified? They have Stallions to uppers, Falcons to uppers, DOS to uppers. So this is the top 5 teams. Twisted Minds was 4, or in the top 4, probably 2, but they lost. So now Twisted Minds had to go lower. And there's just no way they lose this next game. But I guess we've seen crazier things. I think there's a big line. The reason why I say this is if you look at the rankings, I think there's a big line in the rankings. So I think there's a line at... it actually doesn't work. You can't write the line because Stallions are ahead of Falcons. But I think there's a line with Falcons, Twisted Minds, R8. And then there's a Stallions DOS. That's like a next tier. And maybe Rafa's kind of near that tier. And then I think everyone else is on another tier below that. Dude, this hey DSC emote. Rico, Summer Ghost Sauce hits us with mass quantity and quality, but Rico, you could tell, really puts his heart and soul into his emote creation. Donga CJ! Thank you for the prime. All right, chat, I'm going to take a break. Run some more ads. We'll be back. Run the marbles. Watch Twisted Minds. Maybe choke, maybe not. BRB. Hey Fear, I just joined the stream for the first time and I'm losing my mind a little. Please tell me when Marvel's starting because it's literally the only thing I've been looking forward to and I can't focus on anything else. I'm begging you. 50 seconds! Chat, type 1 if this is back and this is race. Chat, type your favorite DSC if this is your race. A lot of you guys picking A DSC, which is recency bias maybe, but it's pretty good. Florentine 39. Ooh, look at me go! Look at me go, baby. Bacchus, where are you? This is supposed to be your race. There you are. A little bit middle of the pack for someone whose race it should be. Unlike me. Are the games already over? No, we're waiting for Twisted Minds game to start right now. Twisted Minds are playing in lowers. They're test lobby right now. Twisties are test lobby. Dude, I'm so good at the game of marbles, dude. Oh, it seems like the winner is going to be somebody who gets smacked off this, though. Anonymous Gifter! Turn alert box down a little bit. It seems like the winner is going to be somebody who somehow gets smacked and thrown up here. Calculated Kitten! A-back! Oh, but you got to also survive. Ooh. Irish chesticles. Oven chips. Ooh. All right. The people who are going lower are starting to catch up. Ripe. QA. I'm not even in it anymore. Those spinners must have done something serious to me. Ripe. No new king of the marbles. Acclasio remains king. Ripe! Congratulations. It was in fact not Vaccanus's race after all. That was quieter, right? Nawaf 20. Congratulations on your loss. Even YouTube is saluting you. All right, test lobby is over. Do the Among Us. I don't have the Among Us, chat. Test lobby is over.
بالنهاية اللي بيفرق الساعة 11 الليل يوم السبت مين اللي في النهائي؟ هذا اللي بيفرق. يوم السبت الساعة 11 في الليل مين اللي قاعد يلعب النهائي؟ الحين ما عليكم، الحين بيجيك فريق مكتوم ما قد فاز ولا اوبن ذا سبلت، اقوى مركز لهم توب 4، يزعجونكم كانهم فازوا في البطولة. يعني فريق بجيح صراحة يعني اتقبل الطقطقة من كل الافريق الا الفريق هذا اللي ماخذ رايح جاي واعلى مركز لا توب 4. امسكهم طقطقه. قاعد يتكرر علي على سيناريو لوبن السبلت الاول يا عيال، والله قاعد يتكرر علي. يوم كنا فايزين وكنت مبسوط، بعدين دخلت بدوامه كآبه. يا رب ان اللوبن هذا ما يتكرر باذن الله. حرام اسبوعين فرح.
Okie dokie. We got Twisted Minds. Should be walking this in. In fact, I was setting up a spreadsheet over there on the side for my for the theory crafting we're gonna do after Twisted Minds walk this one in. It should be walked in, but you never know. GG's Twisted the playoffs. It might already be whelped. Can I get a whelp in chat? Gonna get a whelp 1439.
والله كنت اشجعكم السبلت الاول جبتوا لي الضيم، اشوى اني صحصحت رحت رجعت الفالكون. لسه ما نبغاك، احنا نبغى الجماهير اللي تكون معنا في الحلوه والمره. ما نبغى واحد يتركنا اذا يصرف المره. السراء والضراء.
There's none. Get on it, Somer Ghostas. Dude, you haven't been here in a bit. If you didn't realize there was a whelp 1439. Did I really just go broke betting on TSDTD Dion to take a game on Twisted Minds? Twisted Minds win next series 3-0. Yes, no, or they lose. 20% of you, or 20% of points are on that they don't win 3-0. How are you guys feeling about that right now? How are the two bettors in chat feeling right now?
Nice save.
I mean, three bettors are just playing odds. Like, there's no even... Three bettors are just being either haters or playing the extreme odds. Still poopable, just to be clear. Twisted Minds cannot poop. As one of the top teams, it's not possible. They choke. The only teams that could poop were R8, they didn't. Stallions, maybe. And only when they play against the other top teams. Why is everyone typing I can? Monkey Moon is their best player. Like, he's so good. If Falcons beat Twisted, do they make Paris? It depends when they beat them. If they beat them in lowers or something, force Twisted to, go out top 6, and then Falcons go on to win the regional, then yes. If they beat him in top 4 and then go on to win the regional, then they get a tiebreaker. If they beat him in the grand finals, they're out. Doesn't matter. They can't let Twisted get to grand finals. Is Freaky DSC an emote? I mean, a lot of people will say they're all freaky. Do you think Twisted Minds are twisted clockwise or counterclockwise? Only chat could decide. Are twisted which way? Clockwise, counterclockwise. What's it gonna be, chat? Are Twisted Minds twisted clockwise or counterclockwise?
ما حد شراها للحين.
Counterclockwise seems to be pulling away with it. Would it help to see their logo? Twisted Minds.
هذا اليوم الاول من الطريق للميجر يوم الخميس اللي هو جروب ستيج. بكره بيكون يوم الابر باكيت ربع النهائي واللور باكيت ربع النهائي.
Kind of looks clockwise when you think about it. Ooh, clockwise with the late surge. Counterclockwise gang was talking a lot of smack. But when it's all said and done, I believe it has been decided Twisted Minds are clockwise twisted. Let it be known. You get the idea.
وفرصة بعد ان نتابع تيمنا كثير يعني اقام اكثر شيء ممتع. يعني يوم السبت نتابع تيمنا في كل الاقيام كل الجولات.
Counterclockwise Twisted would have won against DOS. So true. Do you think Twisted Minds will choke this game? They're currently Brazilian in game 1. Is that what your question is? Falcons have an absolutely 0% chance of making the major now. Correct. Incorrect, Mystic. Incorrect. Twisted Minds' path to major is now beating... Oh, sorry. Falcons' path to major is now beating out Twisted Minds in the quarters or semis and going on to win the regional. If they do, they'll either get an outright win against Twisted or a tiebreaker. So it's 0%. I mean, I guess they don't have to be the ones to beat Twisted. Someone else could. We're just assuming that no one else would be able to beat them. But, I mean, DOS beat them. So who knows? Maybe the Stallions could beat them. Stallions could get sent to lowers. Stallions could beat them in top 6. Actually reasonable. Stallions have done that before. And then Falcons can go on to win
Game 1, nice.
The regional and qualify. I'm a vibes man itself. It's 0%. I would put Falcons at vibes about 14.39%. No, that's honestly too high. 1.439%. Wait, Fear, is it possible that since Twisted are in the lower and Falcons R8 face each other, R8 loses to face Twisted for top 8? No. They'd play for top 4. R8 have guaranteed top 6. So even if R8 lose twice, they'll get top 6, which is good enough to qualify cleanly. Unless Stallions win, then they'll have to play them in a tiebreaker. But R8 shouldn't have to worry about that. How do you rate each team's chances to make Paris? I would say R8 have about a 95.1439% chance, if not 99. Twisted have a let's think. Considering they lost to DOS, if they hadn't lost to DOS, it'd be different. They probably have like a 80.1439% chance to make it. And then Falcons might be next at 1.439, and Stallions might be there as well at a 1.439.
ضمن الميجر يا صح؟
Why are we talking about Falcons when we should be calculating how likely TBDYD Dion are to win a game? TSDYD DYON. Chat, imagine that this team name was an acronym for something. What's the acronym?
الله هذا الجيم الثاني.
The super duper yellow dragons.
رسمي اذا سايلز ما حقق الميجر.
Pretty good so far.
شلون يعني يا ابو صلوح؟
You know the accurate meaning in Saudi? It means paying debts. You sure it doesn't mean the super duper yellow
في ناس
dragons?
يقولون فاك ضد دوس. في 70 واحد يقول الا، طبعا مو متاكد بس كذا يقول الا غصب. غصب يصير رايه صح.
Chat, it's been over 30 seconds and Twisted haven't scored yet. Is it time to assume that TSDYD Dion are going to win a game?
رايت ما ضمنوا ها؟ اتوقع رايت باقي لهم مباراه واحده يفوزون زياده. الملف كودي طيب يا عيال كودي يخطي ترى عادي يعني مو
Twisted should disqualify yearly. Dude, do you own goal? You just gave up at the end there and just typed whatever you want. The C in TSDYD Dion stands for comeback. Yeah. Oh, settings? A little settings check mid. Is he gonna turn the audio up?
انا بقول لكم ليش فاكز انا اتوقع.
Dude, did he just tease the game sound Gary's by pretending to go to audio tab to turn it up, only to then do nothing?
الرابع في الريجن. الثالث هو ستاليونز، الثاني احنا، الاول اريت. فعلشان دوس فاز علينا صار دوس الحين، صار الرابع دوس، صار الثاني ستاليونز، صار ثالث فالكونز. المفترض انه يقابلون بعض.
He's doing some theory crafting because he's talking a lot about the other top teams, the Stallions, Falcons.
تغير شيء انا ما ادري، بس هذا نظام الاوبن اللي فات ترى. الاوبن اللي فات كان زي كذا. علشان ستانيوس خسر من دوس خلونا احنا الثاني وخلوا فالكونز الثالث وتقابلنا مع بعض. المباراة حقت لعبة بركت اللي اعطينا فالكونز فيها 4-0. تذكرونها يا عيال؟ اللي كانت يوم الجمعة قبل اسبوعين 4-0 اعطيناهم.
He talks about the 4 uppers. R8 get to play Stallions according to my practice, my run through practice that I have. And Falcons play DOS, which is interesting to me because it feels like shouldn't R8 get to play DOS since I don't know. It depends how that Swiss seeding going into it is done.
هايط الحين لان اليومين ذي بتعيش بعذاب. لا لا ان شاء الله لا. ان شاء الله لا.
But according to the practice I have set up, it's going to be R8 Stallions, Falcons DOS.
بغير اذا فزت هايط. انا هايط وانا مهزوم عادي واثق في فريقي.
R8 should be able to tap it in against the Stallions and fully lock themselves for major. 3 minutes, no goal. Don't call it a comeback. The TSDYD Dion are absolutely winning this game. Bop.
Nice.
Maybe not.
نايس. تبون الصراحة ودي اشوف تاي بريكر بين فالكونز وتويستد. انا ما عندي مشكلة والله ينبا بعد. انا لهالدرجة.
What are the scenarios if DOS wins the regional?
تاي بريكر بالمحط فالكونز سمحي.
They're probably not going to major. I think in order to win the regional, they need everybody else to lose appropriately. So to go to major, it's probably just done for them, honestly.
فالكونز تعطيه امل بعد الاكتئاب اللي عايشين فيه الاسبوعين والمقاطع والتصاميم. تعطيه امل انه بتقابل توصل على مباراة التأهل.
But I don't really see DOS winning the regional anyways. Teams that could win the regional: R8, Falcons, Twisted. And 1% faith, 99, or 1% chance, 99% faith, Stallions. Do you think Twisted Mind's loss was intentional? No, it would make no sense. Winning is better in every way. If they're worried about playing the Falcons in uppers, then the good news is they can lose. Like if they lose, it's fine. They'll get put on the opposite side of the bracket. If they don't get matched up against the Falcons, they could just win, and that way they could guarantee being on the other side of the bracket. I mean, unless Falcons threw after they played and won, then Falcons threw intentionally to drop down to their side. But nah, you just win. They did not lose on purpose. They got beat. You play to win the game. And they lost the game. Dr. Known, Op, Suspect. I mean, that's a team that's can kind of always steal a game. They're in that tier of stealable match. The fact that they got swept is interesting. So you're saying they threw. I feel like you're not hearing me. Huddle. Patrol them.
ترى الدنيا بتصير بتنقلب على يوم السبت الوعد راح نقلب الدنيا على راسك.
Guys, there's gonna be no timeouts today, so I'm not sure we're gonna get a timeout brought to you by Contexto. DOS could make the major. I'm just seeing this on YouTube now. I don't know when this was sent. DOS could theoretically make the major. It involves them winning the major probably and everybody else. Did you spell petroleum wrong? Petroleum. And I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't even that close.
This has been a rough day for Twisted Mind. We always in group stage, Nick. We always play bad, so it's fine.
Hey, I understand Arabic now.
We are still in a good position. Make the major.
I understand Arabic. Fear the bracket has Falcons and Twisted meeting in top 4 for major if they both win all of their matches. Is that correct? You're right. That's what I have as well. That'll be juicy because if Falcons could win it, then they have to go on and win the regional as well. They can't just get second. They have to win the regional as well.
You are very positive.
Then we get ourselves a tiebreaker and they play again one more time. Winner goes to major.
So it's fine for me. I can lose to any other team. At Falcons, I can't lose to them. They can't beat us.
I understand Arabic again.
الله يستر يا شيخ لا ترد على وجهنا يا عيال الله يستر. أنا ما قلت لكم أمس يا عيال ما قلت لكم أمس إني أنا خايف. ما قلت لكم يا عيال وأنا ألعب روبلوكس ما قلت.
Fear, are you being bought by private equity? That'd be sick, dude.
بتخوف صراحة يا أخي الطريق يعني.
How much did they pay?
البطولة هذه ما كانت مطمنة لي.
Don't think private equity wants my channel, but.
لأنه إحنا فايزين في البطولة حقت الأوبن الخامس لسه يحتاج نوصل بعيد في الأوبن السادس ما أدري ليش. يعني الوضع يعني غريب صراحة انك تفوز في الاوبن الخامس.
Is the bomb game Ignite no longer? No, the bomb game is there. You guys wanna play bomb game while we watch this tap in by Twisted Minds?
23B Money 23 has the bomb.
Do you guys think 23B Money 23 knows how to pass the bomb, or you think it's probably an L for him? PE actually has to have been buying a decent amount of YouTube channels, or private equity, unbeknownst to viewers. Well, you're a viewer and you seem to know, so maybe it's not quite as unbeknownst as we thought.
Rick_KO has the bomb.
Uh-oh, 23B Money knew how to pass it. The trick to winning is not to type, so you've already failed.
الوضع بالعكس الوضع يحمس يا عزوني الوضع يحمس لك لحالك انت ما يحمس لي انا.
Insane
أنا أبغى أسافر
closed
باريس.
the
عندي أهداف
gamba
ثانية.
early.
وابغى اروح باريس بسافر.
I hope Vacanus.
انا كنت اطقت الاوبن اللي فات.
I'm gonna let you feel Vacanus's wrath. I'm gonna just unmod you and you get to just. Vacanus just gets to have his way with you. That's right.
Haley M boy has the bomb.
That is if Twisted Minds don't win.
ترى ابو عبد الله يقول محفول مكفول اذا انتهى لنا. مين المحفول مكفول؟ انا لا تاهل فالكنز. بيض الله وجهك يا ابو عبد الله، بس بنجيبها احنا بالذراع، احنا نجيبها. ومحفول مكفول روس وكيلرز وانت يا ابو عبد الله معهم.
Jurgen has the bomb.
Bang! Oh, baby! Insane! You've seen it. It can happen. The TSDYD Dion can peak. What place do you have energy qualifying for Paris? I haven't looked at it yet. So probably third, I guess, because it could still win the regional. Did SSG or Rebellion have a bad run ever?
Zaki Spock 1439 has the bomb.
Zaki Spock has the bomb.
بيتجمعون كلهم في امريكا. كل الريجنات بيلعبون ضد بعض في امريكا بتكون. اتوقع عيال نفسها دالاس فورت وورث نفسها نفس السنه اللي مو اللي فاتت اللي قبلها.
What's for lunch? I think it's a Chipotle, dude.
سنه اوروبا سنه امريكا سنه اوروبا سنه امريكا.
You know, the classic.
السنه اللي فاتت الورد كان في ليون في اوروبا، فالسنه هذه لازم يكون في امريكا.
All of the top four have gotten minimum top four. Foot would be the fourth, right?
Samragastas underscore 1439 has the bomb.
Samragastas. You can't pass it to me. Where's Dark at? He might still be in it. I don't know.
بس نزلوا 1 2 وخلاص. وإن شالوها من الميجرات. صارت تلعب بعد الميجر الثاني. فما أتوقع أن نزلوا باقي أشياء. يا ريت اكثر من اربع فرق عشان يكون في حماس. انا اتوقع الوورد بيكون فريقين مو باربع فرق، يمكن ريجن اللي هم
they're just farming them.
VIX underscore Al has the bomb.
كل ريجن فريقين يصيرون 8 افريقيا يلعبون يوم كامل ضد بعض. او مو يوم
11 minutes now. I forget how the scaling works, but I feel like it starts to scale quite a bit more once it gets up to a few more passes. You have SSG number 1, Rebellion number 2, Energy number 3, Foot number 4. Sounds very reasonable. Very possible.
كم يوم الورد؟ في احد يعرف يا عيال؟ الحين بكره عمين نلعب باقي ما حدد يا راس. 6 ايام. اي اتوقع يخلون الونز والتوز بيوم. بعدين
Vortoid has the bomb.
تأهل من اللاست تشانس. نفس وضع روك السنة اللي فاتت. يلعبون بال ايش يسمونه؟
All right, do we even finish the last 10 seconds?
بعدين البطولة تبدأ.
Do we even finish the last 10 seconds?
جي جيز ألف مبروك ما يتأهل.
So here is the practice. I have pulled up the practice here. And I have filled out what I believe will happen. I don't know if it'll happen for sure. I don't think the other games are as important. I guess it matters. Actually, it might change which side Twisted Minds go to. So let me pull up Mena. I bet you Mena, for the most part, is not done yet. Vortoid, enjoy your 14-minute timeout. Honorable to take the 14 minutes. here is the Liquipedia practice. Twisted Minds won. Ooh, sleeping or beating Rafa. Nothing won. Everything looked like they're gonna win. Okay, let's put sleeping in instead of Rafa. Does that swap things? No. No, it does not. Also, oh, we can watch this one? No, we can't. Imagine getting to watch it. Couldn't be us. Who's on sleeping? Used to be Iraqi, or not Iraqi, Kuwaiti Muhammad. Yazid Fasol Basel. They might win. We're going to lock everything in. If we lock both those teams in, okay? If we lock those teams in, here's the practice that we're looking at. All right? And here's the points that we're sitting at right now. So if nothing were to change, R8 would qual with Twisted. But obviously we have a lot more points to gain in this main event. So what do you guys want to start with? This is Falcons Dreamland, right? Falcons Dreamland is probably an R8 loss. Then a Twisted win. Then a Twisted win. No. Falcons Dreamland is an R8 win here. They win. They win. They win. I mean, Falcons make it somewhat easy in their own Dreamland. I think Stallions could even make Grand Final and they'd be fine. So here's Falcons Dreamland. Falcons Dreamland, they don't even need to play a tiebreaker. They probably need Stallions to lose to R8, but you could do it this way too. 1 second, my mouse is frozen. Oh, did my mouse die? The battery on this thing is getting worse. Okay. Let's switch this to a more likely result. I think this is still fine for the Clowns. Clowns still make it clean. If they win, R8 beats Stallions, and then Stallions beat Twisted, which is not unheard of. What did I say? Did I say a cuss word? Or did you guys say a cuss word? This is Falcons Dreamland, and this is how Falcons qual. Now here is every R8 and Twisted Dreamlands are pretty straightforward. Let's do R8 Nightmare. The R8 Nightmare is they lose out. Twisted probably need to go to Grands, or is this just R8 Nightmare right here? No, because they tie and they're both in first, so they need Twisted to move up here. This is R8 Nightmare, so this is why R8 is not fully locked. Okay, R8 Nightmare scenario. They lose to Stallions, and then they lose to Twisted, which is not good. Then Twisted go on to get second, while Stallions win the regional. They're now tied with the Stallions, and they're fighting each other in a tiebreak for the second seed. Chances of this happening? What do you guys think the chance of this happening are? It's basically 0. R8 Nightmare is Falcons losing in uppers, then go on to win it all. Okay, let's see. No, I don't think it is. No, look, if Falcons win, they're fine. R8 beats them. Falcons don't have enough points. They don't care if Falcons win. Falcons don't have enough points. They still beat them. The only Stallions who has more points than them as of right now is actually scary for them. If Stallions beat them, now they're out. Now they're in the tiebreaker. So that's their worst case scenario. Otherwise, R8 is in. And we could basically assume R8's in. Now, Twisted Minds and Nightmares is pretty obvious, right? Twisted Minds and Nightmares, they just lose. And Falcons don't even really need to do that well to... this is Stallions overtaking them. Falcons probably... I mean, Falcons just win the event, right? And that is 7. Twisted Nightmare is bad. Twisted Nightmare, they're out without a chance like this. And then I think they're still even out if they win this round and then like lose to an RA or whoever this is in lowers, which is probably more likely to be Stallions. They're still out. So Twisted have to get top 4. Twisted have to get top 4. It's very reasonable for Falcons to win this regional. Twisted have to get top 4. If they do get top 4, they're probably playing for a tiebreak. I would say this is like our most likely finish. We went through nightmare scenarios. This feels like prediction scenario. Can you fill in what you think is the most realistic outcome? I think this is the most realistic. What do you guys think? I mean, I think that this could go either way. You could actually just give the win to R8. Which if you do, then Twisted Minds are in fine. But considering Falcons didn't get scored on today, let's assume they're back to being the best team in the region. Then R8 beating Stallions is to be expected. Twisted beating Stallions is not free. I'd put it like game 7. But if they do, they're good. And then this is honestly not very likely either. If you want my actual most likely prediction, it's Twisted beat Falcons because they've been destroying them, and then Twisted win. Like, this is a pretty likely scenario where Twisted and RA are just clearly the best 2 teams. They qualify, and nobody else is even close. But assuming the Falcons have a bounce back, then this could be tiebreaker scenario. What if Stallions come grand final with Falcons? Can Falcons tiebreaker? If Stallions go to grand finals with... Stallions would have to win here. You want Falcons, Stallions, grand final. This is still just a Falcons Twisted tiebreak. Unless Stallions win. And then it's not a tiebreak. It doesn't really matter too much what the Stallions do or what R8 do. So much yap, not enough Marbies. He planned the yap to get to the next hour. Oh, we're still good. We can start queuing up. We have like 2 minutes to queue up. Quick chat, queue it up. That is where we're at tomorrow. Most likely scenario. We did nightmare scenarios. We did most likely. Falcons can play for a tiebreak. That's basically their best chance. A tiebreak against Twisted. I would go as far as to say R8 is qualified. Stallions have to win in order for them to not be qualified. Question is, will they be first seed or second seed? So it's a battle between Falcons and Twisted. And if I take out all this theory crafting, so we go back to what we we're just talking about, what's going to happen tomorrow. Let's take away all the theory crafting. Here's what the practice looks like, which is Falcons will be on the side of Twisted. If they win, which they should. So Falcons are in this semifinal, which means that increases the likelihood of tie breaks by a lot. All because Twisted choked in group play. This was a big game. DOS beating Twisted right here. Big game. Because if it wasn't for that, Twisted could have put themselves on the opposite bracket probably. And then they wouldn't be able to get, protected from the grand final by Falcons. Which is prime Falcons scenario. All right, chat. Nothing can legit beat Twisted. Yeah, that's Twisted Nightmare. The big thing is, Mena is up in the air, baby. Mena is up in the air big time. Mena is up in the air. It is not, this is the most up in the air it has ever been or will ever be. No, I don't know about will ever be. What if Sleeping won this one? Okay. I know we were doing a lot of theory crafting, but sleeping winning is too much for me. Stallions winning is the absolute most I'm willing to entertain. I cannot go farther than that. Twisted qual chance on vibes. Okay, R8 qual chance on vibes. 99.1439%. Twisted qual chance on vibes. Dude, it's not looking good. It's actually looking pretty bad. Yeah, it's coming into this regional, I would have had it pretty high, but it's looking closer to 50-50, dude. Because here's the thing. They could very realistically lose to an R8 or Stallions, and they very realistically could lose to Falcons. So now they need to basically win 2 losable matches in order to guarantee they're in and not have to just play a tiebreaker. I think I still have them at like 60 or 70. I think I have them at like 70. I think they'll do it. And they also have another nothing match. They have a nothing game they have to win as well. So they have like 3 games they have to win in order to guarantee it. It doesn't look good for them. Falcons have risen from 1.439% to 14.39%. It's looking all of a sudden pretty darn good for the Falcons to get that tiebreak. Problem is they just lose to Twisted every time they play them. Problem is even when they go head to head against Twisted Minds, they just lose. So what does it matter? Even favorable odds repeated multiple times eventually goes against you. Yeah, exactly. Like Twisted have to just play from so far back now. I think the biggest storyline to look at right now, out of everything, is the Falcons Twisted Minds head to head, because now that's what it's going to come down to. In 2 ways. Falcons need to beat them the first time, and then they'll need to tiebreak them again. So they'll have to play them twice. So let's just pull up the head-to-head, because I think it's looking miserable for the Falcons as of late. All the theory crafting kind of just comes down to Twisted Minds versus Falcons head-to-head. And I think it's kind of garbage for the Falcons. They haven't won a game. They haven't won a game this split against Twisted Minds. Now, in the last set of opens, they were looking pretty good. I think, were these both grand finals? But in this set of opens, they haven't won a game. It doesn't look as bad as it could look. I'll be honest. It felt like I barely even remembered these wins, and it's been more like this, you know, recently. Spicy. Mena spicy. If Falcons beat Twisted and win the regional, is it still a tiebreaker? Yes. How many times do I have to theory craft for you? If Twisted get semis, they're locking in a tiebreaker. Falcons win and Twisted top 4 is a tiebreaker. Very realistic scenario. Chat, we do have to get 4 gifted now. Yikes. 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 Yikes, bro. Surely 4 people have a prime. I didn't even notice. If Falcons didn't get top 4, chat, you guys promise to sub after I start the marbles? No? I just gave you an opportunity to lie. Okalenko! Thank you for the gifted! Okalenko's our hero! W Okalenko!
Patrol him!
Patrol him! John, aka always. Nothing like some marbles ASMR and Shadow saying petroleum. Sherry, they have the tier 1 10 months.
Tier 7.
John, aka always? Oh, you overshot it, dude. He was gonna be king of the marbles. Calculated kitten.
Rocket League.
Ba, 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 ba.
Louis.
Louis. Oh, who got last? I didn't even notice. Oh! Oh. Did Koi? Oh no, he's still here. I was like, did he leave? He joked he was gonna leave when we weren't gonna do the marbles, but he gone. He gone. He gone. Later, Koi. What way is he gonna try and find to escape being timed out for 14 days again? Banish to the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat's about to pop off again. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Mena is going to go crazy tomorrow. By the way, there's also NA. There's also NA. Whatever. If that's your thing. If NA is your thing, I guess that's tomorrow as well. Chat, I had a great time. Oh my goodness, he's back. Calculated kitten. He will never serve his time. How will he learn his lesson if he never has to serve his time? All right, Koi will be back in 5 minutes. But I won't be here. I'll be gone. Later, gamers. See you tomorrow for more Mena. Thanks for hanging today. Fun time. Always fun with these Mena streams. And Mena's been extra exciting. So thanks for hanging out for it. Bye!
Comme. OMG les gars, Feer qui arrive.
We're back. We're back. Psych. All the nerds left. We got rid of them.
Oh lui faut pas l'envoyer chèque au corps, je vous le dis. Hop les. Oh waouh. Oh lui tu l'envoies pas chèque au corps hein.
Okay, let's wait for a goal. Let's wait for a goal and then let's join in.
Okay. Oh dommage.
It looks like Moxie's winning game 1 of a best of 7. I went to go see who to raid, and I noticed Moxie and Jack were going to have a show match, and I was like, oh, maybe I go back live for that. And then I check, and they're playing it right now.
Nice. 1-0 là-dessus. 1-0 les amis.
Alright, I should have accounted for stream delay. Might have thrown them off there. Sorry, wasn't skipping. I was getting the overlay set up. Chat, here we go. It's a bit of an unorthodox YouTube video that you're going to be watching later because we've missed a game. We missed a full game of Moxie versus apparently Jack. I was just about to go offline and call it at the end of the day for Mena watch party. And then I thought to myself, why not watch this game? Moxie had mentioned that I could hop in whenever I wanted to when he was playing these show matches he's been doing on stream. Check out Moxie, by the way, twitch.tv /Moxie_. He has set himself up a 1v1 with apparently Jack. And so we have hopped in to join in and watch for the rest of the game. So we did miss game number 1. And, you know, you can let me know in the comments, but I'm assuming you guys would rather watch, you know, potentially 6 games of Jack and Moxie, even if that means we miss out on game 1 of the best of 7. Actually, Jack asked Moxie first. Oh, is that right? Well, Moxie has been playing these and has been reaching out to people. He talked to me about it not long ago, and so I just kind of assumed that it was Moxie, to be fair. He had been setting up matches for his stream without me involved. I don't know about that. We can't be having Moxie playing matches, you know, without Feer. If he cuts me out of the picture, what am I going to do? I'm going to be on the streets, applying to McDonald's. Luckily, he has no issues with me joining in. So why not watch a little bit more Moxie gameplay? What's crazy is people got to file back in. I did the full-on official goodbye to the stream chat right before this started. And yeah, here we are. We actually had Moxie and Jack play against each other on my stream somewhat recently. I'm not even sure if you could consider this playing on my stream at this point. I feel like this is being played on Moxie's stream. I'm just here for the ride. But we had Moxie and Jack. I do believe Jack was able to get a game, but Moxie did win. Jack played a bunch of games back-to-back. They weren't looking so good for him as far as his 1v1 record was looking. Now, unfortunately for Jack, his 3v3 record hasn't been looking how he'd like as well. In fact, him being in the Octane might just be enough explanation all in itself. Has Jack really ever dabbled that much in Octane? He's gone back and forth a little bit, but he is no question a Fennec main as of late. But maybe searching for the answer. I love that shot from Moxie. I feel like it looks extra powerful because when you backflip out of it, you don't follow the ball. It looks extra speedy, but it is still a very strong shot and keeps him positioned well. Jack needs to be careful on getting greedy in the orange half, though. Jack flick. Double jump. Save by Moxie. Actually doesn't even have orange trail coming off the crossbar, which means it wasn't even a save. That's just exactly where Jack put it. Moxie was going to be there in case it did need to be saved. Jack on the Diaz challenge. The musty is an own goal. As you know, impressive as it is to be able to get a shot from your own back wall, it's not a good one. It's often an own goal, and I would say, you know, that is an own goal. Obviously, it's a bit exaggerative, but in this high level of a one's lobby, a shot like that can be considered an own goal, if you ask me. I missed a Moxie triple flip reset in the first game. If I get into the game before it ends, which I did, will the replay give me the full game? Or is the replay just going to be the moments I was in it? It's just going to be the moments that I was in it, right? But maybe not. Maybe with the new replay system, I could get the full game by just being in it for a second. Or I could just ask Moxie for it. Maybe that's what we'll end up doing. Maybe for the YouTube video that I put up, I'll actually go through and watch that first game as well. Jack getting a nice counterattack. That actually wasn't in. I think that bounce Would have been savable. Obviously, Moxie a bit more worried, feeling like he had to cut it off early. Must watch on stream. If you guys want me to record on stream, I was thinking I'd go offline and then watch that game 1. Especially because you guys might spoil how this series goes if we watch the games out of order. Chat's going to be spamming exactly how the series went for the YouTubers, and they don't like that. They're not fans of spoilers. Moxie. Wave dash. Pop. They get 6-3. Jack, I really like this aerial take. Ooh, tough to not get a goal out of it. Like that much better than his Diaz attempts. Moxie. Interesting decision here. Is this going to work out? It seems like a big mistake, and I'm just so, inclined to trust these players in their plan. But obviously, Moxie pulling that ball directly off the back wall and attempt to try and bring it back was too ambitious and resulted in a Jack goal. It's RLCS map rotation. I think one of the best things about map rotation, which is silly because you could always just look at the scoreboard and get it just as fast, but I still think this is, you quickly get to know what game it is, and it helps give you the feel of the match. It's like, okay, Forbidden Temple, it's still early on. Either team still has a chance. $7-5 for Moxie on the low 50. Got Jack to challenge the dribble. Moxie just has Jack red. Moxie seems to be one step ahead when it comes to outplaying Jack around his own net. A few different times now, it just feels like Jack is diving in when he really shouldn't be. In this case, though, it's hard to blame him. Now that he's down multiple goals and he needs to get something going in order to try and bring this game back, it's less of a big deal. But we saw this early in the game as well. Moxie doing multiple front flips behind the ball. If Jack wins this series, I'll donate my entire salary as subs in chat. What's your salary? Tell us right now. I don't want to hear any backing out when Jack makes the comeback. Bro is unemployed. Holy horse dashes? Yeah, Moxie's really good at the celebratory horse dash. Game number 3. DFH Stadium. Moxie and apparently Jack. Apparently Jack really needs to clean up possession in the orange half. That is what I would think would be priority. Possession and challenges. I guess not even necessarily possession. More so attempting to steal possession in the orange half has been really tough for him. Needs to clean that up. It might be because he knows how good Moxie is when you give him space, and he'd rather dive and take a chance early. But I mean, it's moments like this too. It's just Jack in the orange half. It's just not looking as good as we're used to seeing. Getting baited in. Not believing in Moxie's ability to get off the back wall and clear that away. Undercutting Moxie here should be a goal for Jack. Can you guys please stop repeating that chat? We will not be making an emote for that. Jack bringing this back into the blue half. No boost to work with. Has a pad. Moxie blocks this and goes to the midfield boost. And it's going to keep Jack completely starved out. I actually thought Moxie wouldn't be going there, so I don't really blame Jack for not rushing. It seemed like Moxie would stick around the ball. And so Jack was maybe thinking, keep my momentum low so that I could pick up boost and then quickly get back to the play. But Moxie had actually raced off to steal the 100 from him. He's going to steal this 100. Jack going to reset possession back to the blue wall. And is he going to try and score here? It looked like he was maybe hoping to bring the ball down and get it on target, but he's not believing in Moxie's recoveries. Just feels like Moxie is playing a bit faster as he gets a reset in reverse off the ceiling. Flick over the top of Jack. Moxie has been looking good. He's been getting better and better since his most recent tournament results, which were not great for him by his standards. And he's just looking more comfortable than Jack right now. Jack is looking kind of stiff and a bit slow to the ball here and there. I mean that's kind of a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Little things like that, just driving right past that corner boost, where there's really no reason why he should be missing that, and I'm sure he would say the same. And then forcing himself into recovery defense that's not going to work, and it's going to result in him getting scored on. Wow, Jack actually is able to find that demo all the way at the top of the arena. He's popping this ball in front of his own net. Doesn't really have to worry too much because Moxie's far enough away. That pop is much scarier in a different context. Jack needs to be careful, wants to get a demo or an undercut, but doesn't get either. Moxie just getting everything he wants. A nice recovery from Moxie, and it's 5-2. This is not RLCS. This is a Moxie match we just hopped into. I like to see players using the best of 7 built in game. Almost no one ever uses that, but it's actually great for, well, you guys can't even see, my overlay is covering it, but it's good for when you don't have your own self overlay. Uh-oh, no, I mean, this is just adding to the nightmare. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it for the sake of Jack. I skipped it insta, and that is the beginning of the Jack comeback. You heard it here first. Not having to watch that again is gonna be the difference. Ooh, look at the Jack pre-jump paying off as he tries to take it back to his half. Now starting an air dribble from just past the midfield line. The double is not quite in. Recovery is a bit slow. Did he go too quickly? You know, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I feel like I would expect a cleaner landing there. Ads DSC was added today by Rico, and it's already many people's favorite. Moxie is just in the zone. This is two players that feel like they're in opposite sides of their zone. Moxie very, very comfortable. Jack needing to find a way to get into that zone. I don't think we'll see him switching out of Octane. I do feel like he's probably made an intentional decision if he's here in the Octane to try and power through with it. But we'll see. Really nice shot from Jack. This is a beaut. This is a beauty from Jack. Really late use of the flip after rolling up to that position. And then great finish top right off the reset. Could it be the spark? Unfortunately, it's probably too late in this game. I don't see him getting these 3 goals to not go down 3-0, which means he's going to have to climb his way back over the course of some long games. Moxie snagging a demo. Could have put up 10 goals. Decided against it. Game 3 to Moxie as well. Would you say that Jack is on his game, or no? I can't read the rest of that. That's not even close. You didn't hide it at all. You didn't say, is Jack off his game? Utopia Coliseum for game number 4. Huge pinch up the sidewall to open it. Here's Jack's opportunity. Man, what a challenge from Moxie. I don't hate that setup from Jack. It's pretty aggressive at the ceiling to try and get it around Moxie, but Moxie just read it so clean. And that has to be frustrating for someone in Jack's position. Feels like he's taken it to the next level on the setup in order to try and avoid a challenge like that. Jack with the DS challenge, his last DS challenge, and with a ground level musty that was not it. This one's gonna be better. Succeeded. All the way from his own back wall. Great touch right there to get the ball in the right position. And the reset is around the mock. Diaz does manage to use as little boost as possible. He'll do it and then have 20 boosts left over to save for the recovery if he doesn't make it in. Moxie tried the straight roll and might get punished here. Jack couldn't get the kind of shot he needed. In fact, he's not only gonna not get the shot, he's not gonna get boost or ball either, so he's gonna have to back off. Still a much better game for him so far. Defense has looked clean. Hasn't left any openings. Here's a situation that he has been giving free goals. And I think he might be giving a free goal again. It just seems like you can see it brewing. But Jack doesn't seem to change his game plan at all. If he's low boost and in the orange half, it just feels like he's been scored on already with the way this has been going on. So I don't know what he needs to do differently. If it just needs to bail more often and play a bit more goal line defense if necessary. You know, in this position he even had boost, but it's not going to matter. Moxie's playing way too good at defense. Does Jack need to low 50? Does he needs to do something to make it a little bit less active of defense for Moxie? And Jack is normally very willing to slow the game down. But right now, he's clearly seems like he's trying to speed it up. I mean, that hook shot right there. I mean, I'd go maybe as far as to say that there's a specific style that Jack is trying to achieve in these games. Compared to how he normally plays them. And it could be as preparation for, you know, a couple weekends from now. He wants to play as fast as possible, not really fall too deep into one's meta. Try and see how quickly, how mechanically he can play this 1v1 matchup. Moxie, oh my goodness, the reset musty. And no look! Jack hit him with the early nice shots because he could tell right away. We're going to stay Moxie POV. I mean, that's just a nice shot. There's the no look to finish. A late no look, I would say. As far as no looks go, he really lined it up and waited until he's basically touching it to no look, but trying to pogo around Jack's not going to work. Jack steals it away. Gets himself a third goal. Jack thought that ball was headed towards the orange half and flipped away in order to try and beat Moxie. I mean, you look at the angle there and it looks like, you know, it would make a ton of sense for Moxie to bring that back to his own corner. But Moxie was one step ahead. And even though it's a bit of a slow touch when Jack doesn't come at all, oh my goodness, Moxie, dude. I mean, Moxie is playing great. He's playing mechanically in a way we're not really used to either. Great shot. It's Mexi. It's not Moxie, it's Mexi right now. Mexi is going to continue to try and peek. Goes wave dash. Makesy, not yet. Makesy will be in a few weeks. Jack clearing this back wall. I don't know what Moxie's plan is. He's going to get air dribble bumped, right? No. Jack's going to go flick. Jack's still very much in this one, but Moxie at the same time seems to have prioritized hitting insane clips over winning the game by as many goals as possible. Both these guys staying glued to the ground. Neither of them want to flip. Moxie will get the midfield 100 first. Now, how does he get a completely dead ball into a scoring ball like that? Oh, Jack did not get the touch away. He just got underneath it and cut it right along the nets. Jack bump has a minute in order to score 2. And he's going to get his first. 6-7 with 57 seconds left. Jack did not pick up the midfield 100. Hard to think of a reason why you wouldn't want it. Needs to clutch up now. Lean back reset. Just let the ball fall too far away from him. Jack, 29 boost and a dream. Might have needed to go up and try and get a reset. But if he wanted to score on that possession, probably needed to. but he technically still has a chance. Moxie's doing a good job picking up pads around this net as well. Look at all these pad pickups to keep Jack completely starved. He could have allowed Jack to pick up quite a bit, and he'd be playing with something right here in this moment, but instead he's fully starved out. Moxie pinches this away. Should be able to roll down onto the ground here. And Moxie wins 4-0. GG's, I don't know what their plan is, if they want to play more games or, you know, if they're just kind of trying to practice or if they're just going to be all done, but GG's. I mean, Jack readies up. He wants to do another? Sure. If y'all don't mind. Try to be out. It's apparently Jack. It's Moxie. It's a brand new best of 7. Moxie and apparently Jack have been grinding 2 back-to-back chat here he goes in one video. Can you imagine? I don't know if we'll go back and watch game 1 now from the original game. Because we're going to have a ton of games, I would think. We might have to at least go see the triple flip reset. Jack, demo, and goal. We've got a new series. We'll see if Jack plays it any differently with a full reset. I was unsurprised to see that Jack wanted to go again, because when I was told that he reached out to Moxie, when Jack reached out to me not long ago, we got like 3 matches back to back, and he did just grind through what was, I think, all losses. He scored 2 on NAS. It was looking like it was going to be a good day for Jack. Then got reverse swept. Then got swept by Raziers. Then I think got 1 game against Moxie. So, but he still grinded. He kept going. You know, not often do players lose and say, "Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one." Jack seems to be in that improvement mindset, that grind mindset. Who knows how much of that could be affected nowadays too, with the fact that ranked is just bots. So it's like, hey, play some ones against Moxie, or free play might be your only options. Jack gonna stop the Moxie Diaz challenge. Steals it clean. Equalize 2-2. Cookie Chris with the gifted. As chat on YouTube does point out, Jack playing the Octane is the big news, I feel like. Clearly showing that he's trying to do something new here, maybe as a result of how the split's been going for GK so far. This is a really good first touch from Moxie. I don't even know if this is like Jack's fault too much. Obviously, I've been talking about how he's been stuck in the orange half a ton, but that is such a good first touch from Moxie. I'm confused, Feer. I thought you were going off for today. Listen, so did I. And I went to go check to see who to raid, and I saw Moxie. Moxie was playing a series against Jack, and I said to myself, why go offline when you can just stay online? Moxie, what a wave that shot, and the whole way down too, threatening a shot on net. If we watch from Jack POV, so many different times you can use that flip. I mean, you have to understand why Jack respects that. You left before the raid? No, by all means. I had fully ended the previous stream. I would not blame anybody for having left. I was off screen. The thanks for watching scene was up. Nice shots. This one is already looking much more equal between the two. Watch that to improve his confidence. Yeah. I don't know if that would necessarily help too much watching their successes. I bet watching their extreme failures is more influential, like when we will skipped Jack's own goal. I'm sure Jack feels like, dude, these plays are so good. Like, this is such a good play. This is not easy to do. Moxie delaying the flip, perfect touch into great landing, immediate power shot. It can look like Jack isn't playing well when you see these counterattacks, but I mean, I think a lot of the credit should go to how Moxie's playing. Jack, great shot. I mean, Jack is a new man here in this new series. Just needed to start it over. Chat, I faked ending the stream so that someone would leave. You guys all know who I'm talking about, right? Just really wanted them to be gone. So I faked the ending of the stream. See, I didn't have anyone in mind. I was just trying to bait you all into revealing who you guys hate. Jack, smart fake. Probably not likely to score from there. Could afford to get boosts. Continue the attack. Jack, ooh, blocking the pinch and stealing the boost. What a play. What a dive. It's those kind of dives, too, that actually have been Jack's downfall. But he sticks to it and is rewarded there in that position. Bouncing this hard off the wall in order to bring it back midfield. Great threat of the near post before turning to the power shot into the right side. A much improved Jack here in this second series. Moxie sticking around the ball. Big enough clear to prevent the counterattack goal. Will we get an OT? Oh, this is just going to be so clean. If Moxie finds a way to score this, I feel like this movement is so good to counter Jack. I mean, Jack has been in a bit too deep, but that's such a perfect pass into the wall dash, into the tap out ahead. It's happened to him so much that Jack probably needs to learn his lesson at this point. Love the delay. Love the good cheese. Bringing out the 1v1 strategies. Oh, but Moxie still makes it back. That goes to show Jack is still trying to win the 1v1 game straight up, even if he is changing his playstyle slightly for prep for the RLCS. What do you think that Jack's... What do you think the chance that Jack still makes the major? Do they just kind of need the similar run they had before? Was it their team or GK had the run? I don't know if Jack was on it at that time, where they just needed to win a regional to even have a chance. They probably need to win the regional and Man City out top 8. That is pretty tough. I think that even just asking Man City to go out top 8 is already pretty tough and not something they can control, so... Moxie, interesting. Try to hook shot, zap dash, didn't work. We get scored on. You missed the first game. If you just showed up, the first game of the second series was close. Moxie won it in the last 5 seconds. Game 1 of the previous series, I couldn't tell you because I wasn't here for it. Nice play from Moxie. Jack gives him the nice shot as well. We watched it from Jack POV, but Moxie ceiling reset, delayed there when he saw Jack floating up on the pre-jump, waited for him to miss or to fly by, then use the flip. They did, in fact, already play a best of 7. This is best of 7 number 2. W grind from apparently Jack. Is Moxie the only pro who uses 110 heights? That is an especially high height, right? That's not bad. I thought I've heard of people using 110. 110 and 105 is what's used the most, right? I haven't changed my height in 1,000 years. Not that anyone cares about my height. Oh, I don't even have camera settings, obviously, because I'm not in the game. I think 105, just based on when I used to actually look at settings. I haven't looked at settings in forever. I don't even know whose settings I'm using anymore. I obviously copied a pro at some point, as everyone does. Haven't changed in forever. $90 to $110. Oh, is it by 10 for height? 105 isn't even possible. I'm thinking of field of view, I guess. I mean, just goes to show how little I look at settings nowadays. Ooh, Jack faked him there. Moxie's movement in his own half has been so good, though, up until this point. You love that Jack genuinely grinds regardless of the situation. His hard work is going to pay off. I do love W grinders. Chat, where's your favorite place to get a grinder? Can you tell it's lunchtime? On Grinder? Jack has finally gotten going here. Tinder is definitely not the place. Cam on during show match? I don't even have a green screen though. You guys want cam on? Is the meta switching back to cam on during show match? It can't be. Certainly meta is still no cam on. You know, RLCS, I guess RLCS has cams on, but it's the players' cams. What do you care what I'm doing? I'm here for you? You're the only one. Type 1 in chat if you're here for the gameplay or the emotes. Moxie double bump to get his second goal. Can Moxie steal this one back as well is the question now. Or are we living to see a new day? Jack needs to be careful in the orange half. He's in a tough spot here. Moxie going cringe, which we've yet to see. We saw Moxie trying ceiling reset, pre-flip, doubles. Clearly feeling confident. Now down 3. All of a sudden, he found another opportunity to air dribble cringe. It's interesting how that opportunity never showed up in the previous game. And now all of a sudden, he sees opportunities to do it. Jack is just cooking him now. 6-2. Halim boy, yes. What is your question? Moxie, Air Dribble Cringe is back on the menu. Air Dribble Cringe is back on the menu. As long as you're down 3 to 4. Hello? Moxie forfeit. That's much more fun than the normal way you have to forfeit. You just paused, and instead of letting yourself get chased down, you just ended the game. How have you been doing today? I hope your day has been going fine. One thing, I was trying to play Rocket Cars or Proverb and Burbo, and they kicked me from the party. Can we do something about this? This is not DSC club behavior. Sounds like you need to get good. DSC drama? Moxie is in Feer roleplay? What do you mean by that? Uh-oh, you never paused during the countdown. See, that's why. Game number 2. Interesting, the in-game scoreboard has the game count go from outside to in as opposed to inside to out. This is very interesting. Did I not say game 3? I'm going to show you guys. See, it counts from outside to in. And I don't know why I just noticed that. I feel like RLCS and of course mine counts inside to out, but Moxie's had enough. He's had enough of L's. It's also so ugly. I mean, they're limited by their in-game UI. So sure, it's not that clean, but it's not bad. It's great for its purpose. Moxie has exclamation point coaching in his chat or in his stream title. He's selling some coaching. Jack also sells coaching, I would say, with the next rank. Chat, you guys want to get coached by me? Should I start selling coaching? To lose? No! To learn how to BLJ. Jack, big kickoff win. Moxie really at fault here. I think flipping right on the right side of the ball. That's not going to work. You would like to learn how to be LJ. Grind the game more. Boom. Done. Interesting back pass from Moxie. How to get the perfect soft touch. It's going to work too. He takes it back to his own half with the perfect amount of power to be able to save it and even bait Jack in and then get the counter. When am I going to claim the SM64 bounty? Listen, I know everyone wants to talk about SM64, but that bounty is crazy. Green Squeegee getting almost all 5 records again before anyone else gets one. I'm not even sure anyone ever is going to steal his spot. I feel like there was a big surge and then people were kind of like, I'm not going to be able to get it, and then stopped. Jack equalizing. Has Nupo tried yet? You guys think RLCS pros would be really good at speedrunning can't tell me that Zen isn't getting a sub 20 within, you know, a week if he wants to. Moxie. Nice play around the side wall. Wavy's good at speedrunning Minecraft. Yeah, interesting. Minecraft, I think, is a bit different than Mario. Kids these days don't understand how N64 games work. Nah, they'd figure it out. The thing is, the current record holder who's doing like such a good job is a 17-year-old. It's just like Rocket League, where the youngsters are just melding their brain to the game and then becoming untouchable. Jack seems to be trying to get a tight angle counter. A little bit greedy from him when he sees Moxie chasing down with him. Oh man, how is Moxie making this not free? I don't understand. That should have just been a free counterattack. But Moxie managed to stay involved in the play somehow and make it difficult on Jack. That was a mistouch. You could see Jack toggling his camera there because he knew it. No reason to give the ball over to Moxie. That is going to be a nice play though. Goomba stop, protection of the ball. Zen still not doing much 1v1. You've been out of the loop a long time. Yeah, he hasn't played. Was his last 1v1 against Dupo on my stream? Has he played a 1v1 since then? He didn't play. Wow, 6-7 with 2 minutes left to go. He played. Did not play RLCS after that. And I don't know if he's played a show match again since then. Oh, I take that back. He played a couple. He said he was going to go on another streak, didn't he? He said he was going to go on another streak, but then he went like 1-2 or 1-3 on Johnny's stream. He did play a boomer mode 1v1, best of 1, first to 5 against Atto. I'm not sure that counts. You should force both of your child to grind Rocket League till they eventually resent it, but at least they'll be mechy. Sounds like a genius play. Great shot from Moxie. These guys are racking up goals right now. Moxie. Ooh! I wasn't sure I was going to score here. I thought maybe a fake flick. But he decides to just power slide, cut, dices up Jack. And keeps it in the nets. Jack with a decent scoring chance here. Got him up. He's got Moxie missing now. Something he just felt like he wasn't getting before. But a really strong setup. Got Moxie in the air. Moxie holding all his boost to take this shot. He's not even going to need all of it. But he just prepped for the 50 that he knew was coming. Great roll. Just guided it. And he importantly didn't try and win it to the net either. He just said, okay, Jack is on his way. Let me just guide it to the wall and I'll get the better recovery. A lot of people will try and get scared about the challenge and try to force it through, which is not as easy to control. Moxie, ooh, try the single jump catch and flick. Couldn't place it precisely enough, but he is up 10-9. So it's on Jack to play recklessly. Moxie usually pretty good at taking advantage of that. Is Jack going to try and turn in? He did try and turn in, but while also avoiding Moxie, it's not going to work. And it will be 9-11 with 20 seconds. Top 5 1v1 players of all time. Give me Fairy Feet. Give me Scrub Killer. Give me Khaled. Give me Nas. Give me First Killer. Give me Daniel. I ran into too many. That's 6. Is that 6 enough? Joria's. Thinking of Salt Mine winners. 11, 11, 11. Gengar. Who do I take out of my 6 though? Fairy, Scrub, Khaled, Nas, First Killer Daniel. I guess Nupo's world champion. Man, you gotta kind of put Nupo in there. I guess you gotta take Nas out. So many Salt Mine wins though. You take First Killer or do you take Daniel? You probably have to take First Killer. So Daniel probably has to go. Oh, I didn't even get to Moxie or Ruas. Dude, top 5's tough. You probably just have to take some of the old goats out. Like, can you just take a Scrub Killer out? It just feels so wrong. But address what's going on in the chat. Halim Boy did nothing wrong. I don't understand. Oh, you're talking about Halim Boy getting removed from the in-game party? Listen, I cannot settle your guys' disputes. What about Zapatos? You can't be top 5 all time. So who do we have? Like 8 people we're trying to fit into the top 5 right now. Scrub, Fairy, Khaled, and then Ruas Moxie is also just like a good top 5. But then you're leaving out a Nas, who's done a lot of work. You're leaving out Daniel and First Killer, the NA 1v1ers. I almost feel like I like a Ruas Moxie. But then you're leaving out Nupo, the only 1v1 world champ. It's just tough, dude. Fairy, Moxie, Nas, Nupo, Ruas. So you're getting rid of Khaled and Scrub? You're getting rid of Khaled? How much are cheats for this game? Oh, Terry the Turtle. I'm going to have every last moderator give you the full extent of the law. Straight to places you don't want it. Just kidding. Too late. Too late. You're gone. Stop gatekeeping? You think I'm holding on to the cheats? I can't even entertain it right now for some reason. The game is suffering so bad from cheaters. Nice double from Jack. I don't think that Naga fully looked into the EU. I don't know how much he attempted to do it. He apparently had discovered methods, but I never heard about any progress attempting to be made. And instead I've heard about progress on the new Slater, an even better one. Moxie, is he gonna 50 this or cringe this? He tries to 50 and cringe it. Why not both? Why not both? The 50 and then the bump. After Jack rolled the ball high. When will real 1v1 goats go against Slater? We tried Moxie on NA ping, right? We tried Diaz, which is about as good as it gets. And he didn't quite get it to OT, but he got pretty close. I think the problem is Slater got better. Like, Slater was continuing to improve as time went on. And so I think the time might have even passed where, ooh, the double resets from Moxie. Brings out the quick chat, nice shots from Jack. There's one. There's two. And the bump as well. Moxie bumping Jack away. Top 5 ones all time. Cook's orange team, Cook's blue team, Cook's washed current. Anyone else from EU Mena, rest of the world. Nice save from Moxie. And his counterattacks have been so good. Ooh, Jack almost got back down after the fake, but the resulting challenge still results in the ball headed straight to the net. Wait, Chad, did you guys say Pokemon streaming? Was it worth it? Was the bit worth it? Oh, nice fake for Jack. Oh, unlucky. Jack might still have a chance here. With 4 seconds left to go. It'd be a shame if someone were to switch the scene for the sake of a bit in this very close game. Delay kickoff. Love the cheese. Actually got this towards net, but he's not going to be able to catch back up to it. Unless Moxie wants to keep it up for funsies. It will hit ground. Moxie up 3-1 in a best of 7. Do you think a secondary ball outside the map would throw off a bot? Wait a second. We're thinking outside the box. I'm liking what I'm hearing. We drop a ball. We drop thousands of balls all over the map, outside the map. And we give in the data ball position to those, you know, spots first in a way that only a bot would get confused by. You can't lock onto them with ball cam, which bots don't care about. The humans get to lock onto the regular ball with ball cam. I think it wouldn't take very long for them to figure it out. The bots would pretty quickly be able to be like, all right, ignore all the balls that aren't the ones moving, and then it's chalk. Maybe we put a bunch of balls outside the arena, all moving ever so slightly differently than the ball that actually matters in the middle of the game. They'd probably be able to. Okay, we put ghost balls that you can't see in the center of the game. They're all around. No one else can detect them. Yeah, it's tough. I think no matter what we did, they'd figure it out. Ooh, Moxie. Oh, it worked! He got nothing on his reset. And he got so little that it actually might have worked as a fake. I want to see from Jack's POV. Dude, he got like... Oh, Jack just thought he had to cash there, I think. Which he would have if that touch had any more power. Problem is they can figure it out always if you change it every time. They have to retrain the bot. I bet you there's some skips they could do to you know, filter inputs before giving them to the bot or something, and the bot doesn't have to be retrained necessarily. Ooh, Moxie. 1, 2. Cringe attempts to finish it off. Rocket League would be better if it had 40 player raids with rare loot. Rocket League, but you have to team up with 40 different players to try and beat Slater. And if you do, you unlock rare items. Is this Rocket League 2? Are we designing it right now? Does it say the stream includes paid promotion? Sometimes if you check it, I never even noticed to uncheck it. So I don't even know when the last time we've had paid promotion is. This stream brought to you by Contexto, maybe? Contexto timeouts. Maybe it's brought to you by DSC. I could not tell you the last time we legitimately had a branded stream. Last one was TikTok? Maybe. I think Rocket League should add like a street market system where one player can trade with another for items. Maybe add something like crates to hold the items and keys used to open them? Nah, I don't think they'll ever be able to bring back crates. The writing is so clearly on the wall for the online video game gambling. I don't think they have any interest in trying to get back into it. Moxie Diaz challenge down 2, needs a bucket. Lands shorts, but Jack makes it easy on him. Jack has tons of boost too. Just so much respect to dive across the ball early like that. Interesting. Jack actually got a high enough bounce that this is going to be okay. Trading could come back. Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with trading. Crates I don't see ever coming back. I mean, probably trading's never coming back either, but that's because they hate us. Not because it's going to be illegal soon. What a catch from Moxie. Fake challenge worked. Got Moxie up in the air. Jack diving in a lot more effectively now. Ceiling pinch. Interesting. Got the follow-up at least. Moxie needs 2 goals. Reset ceiling heights. Double. Oh my goodness. I was going to say nice shot, but he missed it. Love the idea. Jack is staring him down. Ball cam on. Pre-flip flick. Gets Moxie in net. He's sticking around so that Moxie is awkward on that post before picking up boost, but Moxie handled it pretty well. Okay, a chance here for Jack. He sees Moxie's going for the 100 and missed the 100. Ooh, Moxie very likely to get faked in a situation like this, where you miss the boost and you're playing on 0. I mean, it's so tough to make the right play in that situation. Moxie swinging wide and around the midfield. Just bumps Jack off the ball. Jack has boost advantage, though. Should be okay. Even stole this corner here. Seems like it's a long way away from when Jack just couldn't get anything going at all. Strong save from Moxie. Throwable. Throwable here. With a couple bad kickoffs, this game could be thrown. Moxie needs to rush it to net. Ceiling reset. He's got to go faster than this. It's taking too long. Taking too long. He paused it. Can we give Jack a bit more love, please? I'm his mom. Type 1 in chat if you're Jack's mom. Game number 6, Neo Tokyo. Jack picking up some wins here. Maybe could force a champion's field with another solid game. Humongous flick from Moxie, my goodness. Jack still able to get the save though. Moxie's trying to play keep away. Plan is clearly to cut it away from his own half. Got the perfect respawn time, and he's just gonna go for boost again. He got there too early though, so Jack gets the 100. Moxie just thought he could get Jack to panic. I tell you what, if I'm in net, maybe that works. Jack just sits and lets the ball roll in front of his net. Moxie to the ceiling for the reset. Sees the early challenge. He's been really good at reading the early challenges, using the flip, and just letting the double be the one to tap it in. Moxie flick top right. 2-0. Moxie staying very aggressive. This is a position that Jack got scored on multiple times when he tried to do the same against Moxie. Moxie's been a bit cleaner though. Jack getting muscled off this 100. Moxie's gonna pick it up. Now Jack very little. Reverse wave dash. Ooh, the reverse curve dash was interesting. But it doesn't matter. Still a goal for Moxie. Round pinch for Jack. Opens up his scoring here on Neo Tokyo. Moxie, another great read. This time goes underneath. Jack's giving him so much credit. And it's well deserved. His reactions to the Jack pre-jumps have been on point. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought Moxie mixed it for a second. He almost did. 5-1. Moxie's locking it in here. I feel like anybody talking about, you know, Jack getting cooked must not have been here for the first best of 7. Because this has been a great improvement on the half of Jack. Jack doing his best to keep this away from net. Still played right into Moxie's save. Interesting. Bump, but not a demo. Moxie can't get back. Moxie. Oh my goodness. Jack dropping the notch shot again. 112 km/h flick from the top of the arena. Jack just says, good shot. I'm not even trying. Moxie just gave a freebie. Is Jack greater than Moxie all time in ones? No. I think Jack's biggest tournament win remains on my stream. The fall 5K, reverse sweeping Daniel into the game against First Killer that he was able to win when he was in NA. I don't think Jack has won an EU tournament ever. Moxie and Rawas have spent, you know, the last few years being top dogs in ones. Nas joined in and took over for a bit. And now it's Nupo. It's been Nupo for maybe a year now. A little bit more than that, actually. Moxie, great air dribble. Reset to top right corner. I'm sure we'll have show matches with Nupo. We had him in the recent tournament that I ran, the Fear Frenzy. He played, he won. As we get closer to one's RLCS, I'm sure Nupo's going to be more and more willing to get practice in. But with a minute left to go, it's looking like this series is probably over. Mass Duelist when? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about reaching out to players soon about Mass Duelists. It could be good to do between the last Opens and Paris. Moxie. Reset 50. The golden days of 1v1. When will you do Salt Mine 1439? You're saying a future Salt Mine 1439? This is cute. This is nice. Is Moxie trying to start it up again? He's in another reverse dribble. Are they just going to keep ball up? Pretty impressive reverse dribble from Moxie. Jack seems to be around in case it starts to drop. Moxie. Oh, Oh, no, he's trying to get a reverse dribble going. Moxie spams. ... I didn't add ... to my quick chatting. GG's. Thanks for letting me watch. Okay, probably left the game. And they're gone. Moxie is gone. Thanks for letting me watch, gamer. Well, as I was saying to nobody, can I get a ... Little surprise show match. I'm gonna try and edit some stuff. We have Moxie Diaz, now we have Moxie. Oh, you guys gonna see if we can watch game 1? Not to fake end the stream again, but let me see if I can find game 1. Match history should be the first game from today. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6 more. Should be this one. I was only there for a bit, but maybe when I save it, I get the whole replay. Let's see. Oh, I do. I do get the whole replay. Because here I am at the beginning. And I think this is the game I missed, right? Let's see if I join in at some point. There I am. And I'm not at the beginning. Do we want to watch this game? Or do we at least want to find the triple flip reset? There I am, not in the game. Watch the whole thing? So you want me to... I could turn chat off and watch the whole thing. So that chat doesn't spoil how the rest of the games went. Is that what we want to do? Let's just do that before we chat too much about it. Apparently there's going to be a triple flip reset somewhere in there for Moxie. Seems like a high scoring game. Cast it as normal. All right, here's what I'll do. I will pull up the overlay. Pretend like it's a new series. Oh, you know what? I can't pull up the overlay because it doesn't work on replays. Coconut, thank you for the raid of 284 million viewers. We are going to hide the chat. All right, I know this is a bit of an interesting situation, but we got a bunch of different, apparently, Jack and Moxie games today. We actually joined in on them late because I didn't know they were going to happen, and I missed game 1. So I think I decided to just watch game 1 here from the replay. I'm not showing chat because obviously the games have finished, and how all the games went is known from us. Now, I'm a master of deception, so you're not going to get from me how the rest of the games went. But I just wanted to give you guys game 1 as well. As Jack and Moxie actually ended up playing 2 full series, 2 best of 7 series that we're going to include probably in this one video. And the opening is going to be apparently Jack scoring first, and Moxie baiting in Jack right here by not picking up the boost in the first place. It was almost certainly a mistake from Moxie that is going to be rewarded by Jack getting overly aggressive and trying to capitalize on that moment. Jack up the sidewall, air dribble straight, take to net. Will pay off 2-1. This is literally pre-recorded. This is the one time, I mean, chat loves to joke about pre-recorded moments. It's not really pre-recorded. The matches, or this specific game, was pre-played. But it's actually not getting pre-recorded. It is getting recorded live on stream. So in that way, it still isn't even pre-recorded. Moxie pinching back to his own half. And is going to have this counterattack. Ball rolling off the post and in. But ultimately, Moxie gets it. Moxie dives in deep, and it's going to get bumped off ball. 3 at 333. With 2 for Moxie. Why'd they remove a ones major? Actually, I've talked about this a few times before. Obviously, can't see the chats, but I can mention them. I do think this is better. I think the way this is going to work out, the way 1v1 was dragged out over the course of 2 different majors, 2 different 1v1s, and then who was actually on form around the time that the 1v1 World Final was played, maybe could have not been. I think it probably was, but it was so long. It just felt like we just got such a half effort at each tournament too. Just one game in the middle of other threes games. The idea that we're going to get a full dedicated ones day, which I think is what's going to happen. Maybe there's also going to be twos during it, but even then, that's much better. And who knows, we might get it. 4. We're definitely at least getting 4, I bet, players at the Worlds. Maybe even a bit more to play that day. I think it's going to work out better. I think I'm going to like it more than the split over 2 majors. Obviously, ideally, they just add 4 players per major and Worlds or something, which would work out great, but that's not what we have right now. Moxie pre-jumping and trying to get back down off the ceiling. Not going to be able to intercept a Jack who is now at 4-3. Moxie, slight delay, power shot. Mena Group B lower bracket winners are sus. I don't even know if I paid attention long enough to see who came out of Group B lowers. We watched Twisted in Group A. Why would Group B be suspect at all? I think favorites for the major for twos or for Worlds for twos got to be Zen and Atto, but there's lots of different high-level twos teams. Zen and Atto have just shown that consistency that we haven't really got to see from many other twos duos, but who knows, it might be there. Nice flick from Moxie as he equalizes 5-5. We have had an opportunity to talk about this a bunch after watching their matches, but this is going to be the first time that YouTubers are tuning in, because this is that game 1. You're going to end up seeing a ton more, but Jack in the Octane, which is a clear intentional decision, and not to spoil the rest of the matches, but he doesn't switch out of it. He stays Octane the whole time and is clearly looking to work on it. Oh my goodness, this was the multiple. You know what? We don't normally do replays here, but we would have watched this one on a replay if we were watching live. Moxie, 1 reset, 2 reset, 3 reset, top left, 7-5. NA should just be Beast Mode and Daniel. They're the clear favorites. I'd say next up is maybe a Diaz reveal. If those two play together. And then First Killer Kofer. Feel like probably the best duos. LJ's been a good twos player for a long time, but I don't know if, who he's going to play with. Depending on who he plays with, he could be up there. Pre-flip. Ooh, nice flick from Jack. Pre-flip flick. He's even proving it's pre-recorded. Listen, the rest of the games were recorded before this game 1. I don't know if that counts as being pre-recorded. They all happened live. You're gonna join in with a different Feer once this game 1 ends. Ooh, Jack needed that goal and instead clanged it into the crossbar. And Moxie's gonna bump him twice to add insult to injury and get the counterattack. Mech in Life is your sleeper pick. I accidentally switched off of player POV. I think they're fairly sleeper. I'm really excited to watch them play. I guess I haven't seen them. They played well against Slater, so for that reason, it kind of feels like maybe we should give them a chance. They're the closest anyone's gotten to beating Slater, but I'm not sure if I would have them too much, you know, stealing a bit away from one of those top dogs. Ooh, Moxie stealing reset. What a great play. 10-6. Moxie gonna take this game number 1. 10-6 against Jack. They end up playing 2 full series. You guys are gonna jump back in with me watching them live here after this game. Moxie gonna get one more. 11-6. Enjoy the rest of the series. If you just joined in and you wanted to watch the whole thing, you gotta go back and watch the VOD. They did the best, arguably, besides Diaz. Okay, why did you guys say Group B? Mena was weird. Nothing and everything. Is that just making a nothing everything joke? Is it just a nothing everything joke? Show Mena's Group B lower bracket winners. Come on. That's it. Got it. Got it. All right. It was just nothing everything joke. Who do I have winning this open? I don't know now. It seems like they're all fairly equal. Maybe R8 is most likely to win it, to be honest. Falcons next most likely, probably, because they're already in uppers. Twisted. I mean, after tomorrow, we'll see. All right, chat. Ending stream again for real. For real this time. Actual stream is over. I had a great time. Hopefully you did as well. I am going to probably edit a YouTube video, I think, for Diaz Moxie and get that out, or should I just put them up all next week? Well, who knows? Thanks for hanging, chat. Bye for real, or maybe it's another psych end of stream. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe someone else, some other top dog is playing a 1v1 show match we're going to hop into. Later, gamers!